appears to be all. Cool. Alright, here we go. Diving in. So last thing we did, what was the last... Oh, we beat the streamer girl, right? Whatever her name was, Canary. I think that was the last thing, really, we did. So let's see. We gotta do more talking. Team MZ is all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, ChazmaN? Sure, time to strategize. I don't know about you guys, but to me it looks like the audio might be kind of low on the game. I'm going to give it a bump up. Just a little bit. I feel like they should be like... Should be in the yellows. It's still not. Okay, I'll leave it at that. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first in Sector 5 of the Vert District, we can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, and we'll find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Juan District. We'll find a Bennett. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting a few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's the surefire sales strategy. Come on. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution at the only Hotel Z. I see, so we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolve state to use as the draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, ChazmaN? Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with the Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? Or you're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolved Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on the rooftop of Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Bennett in Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with Bennett. He won't get cursed. He's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Wow, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to do our thing. ChazmaN, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Bennett was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. Well, isn't this the most interesting conversation I've ever heard in my life? I swear some of these dialogue sections are like I get it. I think the thing that kind of annoys me most about like modern Pokemon games is that like I get what they're doing. They're trying to compensate for the fact of not putting dialogue in and not having voice acting is what I mean. And the voice acting and stuff goes a long way to getting people to care about the characters and the story and stuff. But for some reason, Nintendo has never done that, brought on voice actors for their games. So I think what they've been doing for years to compensate for that is to have these long, drawn-out dialogue sections with these kooky, conversations and tons of jokes. And I think they try to like make up for the fact that they don't have voice actors. But it just, to me, it has just never been a good fill-in for like personality. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I think too much on that. It's like maybe if you had some voice actors, you would be better. It would be better, easier for you to get across the personality of these characters. But no. Instead, all you have are these like I said, like long drawn out, like kind of cringe, like oh you conversations. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now. Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to a whole new place. It's called the Roto Glide. Press A while falling. I see something over. Oh, there's Beedrill. Oh, that's Beedrill. Whee! Nice going. Wait 1 sec. I'll swing in one over. Whatever. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these new mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, ChazmaN, quick. Nice. Ooh, it's a Pokeball. Made it. No, to my death. Alright. Where am I trying to go? Why can't I get up here? Get in that ball. You missed. Alright, let's get this Bugmon. We'll drink some coffee. Ooh, not bad. New coffee creamer. It's like butterbeer or something. Like Harry Potter. Alright, drill. Mega P-drill. Turn Super Saiyan now. Oh gosh. Directed. Oh, wrong button. Pause! No! Why wouldn't he pause? Well, I was trying to give him a potion. I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Destroy my Pokemon? What the flip? Wrong button again. Where am I? Oh my god. Oh no. I can't die. No, move. damage. You got this. This is all me. Come on, do that damage. Do your thing. Yo, smash that bug. One more hit. Nice. Got it. Alligator did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Alright, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened there from a ways away. What in the world is wrong with that Beedrill? There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolved evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time after renovation work out of Prism Tower 2. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but isn't it as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last of any use of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain around more info to go on. I'll catch you later. Smell you later, Gramps. Okay. I wasn't expecting to fall there for some reason. I don't really care to be doing the missions. I kind of just want to, at this point I kind of just want to do all the side stuff, or the main stuff, and be done with the game. Because I'll be honest, to me none of the even... I mean, the main mission's not that, like, super fascinating. I couldn't imagine any of the side missions would be any better. Okay, so... Oh. Yay, there we go. Good job, Litleo. Noise. Blastoise time! Noise. Pump. Flash cannon. Bow, bow. Catch 'em all, ChazmaN. What's up, Luigi? Welcome to the stream. How are you? 65. So it definitely should do overheat. I had that like. Hope you keep growing your channel, says Luigi. I appreciate it, Luigi. Good to see you. I definitely am not, I'm not giving up on it. I got no plans on leaving anywhere. Alright, so we can probably get rid of Pyroar now. Let's get somebody else kind of cool. Let's see, who might be fun to... Ooh, yeah. Let's do one of y'all's. Alright, we're still going for Gengar. I guess I really don't care about Ampharos either. Yeah, let's start trying to get those two evolved. There you are, ChazmaN. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find Banette F after all. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. It's behind you. Yeah. These animations suck. I'm sorry. I know, I've been saying it forever when it comes to Pokemon games, but this is not a very good looking game in my opinion. I mean, maybe if you were playing this handheld, maybe it would look better, but I don't know. I would definitely say the only thing about the game I really like so far is probably the music. They definitely went over, you know, up above and beyond with that. Give me that. so many of them. Oh no! Teleported. Go! Okay, crazy. Yeah. There we go. Just working with looking at Luigi. Appreciate you. Okay. Arf, arf. Me, dog. Arf, arf. Dog make noise. Okay. So you continue to successfully, I can't talk, so you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue mega evolution. One-eyed Willy. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that that detective would be hunting me without Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. That man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Yes, please do. Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from all this creepy place, I assure you. Alright, what do I want now? Oh, that's right, one more Pokemon. Halucha. It's on top of that building. How are we getting up there? What is the way? Okay, it looks like there's on that rooftop. Looks like on this building there might be a way to cross over. So is there a way to get up on top of this building? Oh, wait, what's that over there? Probably here, maybe. People are up here. It's interesting. Bow, 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 bow. Making me waste all my Pokeballs. Yo, Abra. Do your thing. Kadabra. Kadabra. Well, this is weird. Aranto for sure said that there'd be a Halucha up here. I wonder where if it flew off somewhere. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halucha around here? suppose it could have flown off somewhere. Maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. Where do you want me to go? Yo, give me that Gyarados. Okay, so what are your attacks? Psyshock? Give me Gyarados, yo. Let's go. Okay, so we're just trying to evolve Haunter and Kadabra. What does Gyarados look like? What? Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Go. We gotta jump it. Jump it. Whoa, that looks cool. I love, okay, that's the only Mega Evolution I've seen that I actually really like so far. No, wrong Pokemon. On the menu, like it. Okay, there we go. Thanks. We go. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people. I hope Palucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work in calming it, ChazmaN. Let me heal up for Alligator and everyone. QMZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Return to Hotel Z. How far away is that? You did great, ChazmaN. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? This is a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get into the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing the rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate. Come in handy. Blah, 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 blah. This is a promotion match announcement for me. Ivor. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master of fighting techniques. I bet their dojo is near Wand Plaza. What a relief to know they are and not have to track him down like we did with the Canary. Have to track him down like, oh, it was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. Oh, ChazmaN. So, ChazmaN, do you have Challenger's ticket already? Why don't you go say hi to Ivor and get a look at it before you two battle then? Promotion match right after battling a bunch of road Pokemon. That's a lot. Be careful. Alright, y'all. If you don't mind, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So I'll try and be back soon. I'm going to go make me a protein shake. And let's say I'll be back in hopefully 10 to 15. Oh, yeah, I'd say 10 to 15. So I'll be right back. Break time. We're at an hour mark, so a little bit of time, a little bit of ChazmaN time. Be right back. Why don't you tell me how long I was gone for? Well, that's annoying. Alright, oh well, it didn't matter. Okay. Dun, dun. Back to it. Got me protein shake. Alright, what is the goal now? That's right. So we gotta wait till nighttime to, Oop, that a cutscene? Oh no, nighttime. Well, that works out perfectly. Oh, I forgot football game's on. Time to turn the phone on. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Where are we going? We're going over here. How the heck? I'm 10 levels higher than you. Doing that much damage? Like Gyarados and Kadabra went up a level. Okay, first win. 35,000. Goodness gracious. Where do I want to go next? Yeah. One hit KO, goodness. Oh, that worked. Cool. What? You fighting me up here? Made me fall off. Oh, it's underneath. What's gonna be up here? Ooh, ooh. Almost fell off. Mega Absol's player 1. Yeah. I need to get my whatever ability up so I can do that. Hey, no damage. Sweet. Just gonna check. Do I have a Mega Evolve thing for Blastoise? I got one for Gyarados. I don't. Whee. Dang. Almost out of Pokemon. Oh no, I'm almost out of Pokemon. Come on. Nope, nope. Okay, good. Nice. It works. Ran out of Pokemon? Oh shoot. No. Hey, Robot Slayer himself joined the chat. What's up, Robot? Okay. Bow, 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 bow. I kinda hope I didn't lose my progress. As long as I didn't lose my progress, it's whatever. Robot Slayer himself says, sorry I missed the Berserk live stream. Haha, my friend dragged me out for pizza. No, you're all good. We had fun. We definitely finished it. I read up on everyone's reactions. Yeah, it was super fudged up. It was very fudged up. I kind of hold to my opinion. Like, I still love the show. I had a really good time with it. But I will hold to probably forever that it is probably not like a casual watching show. It is not a show that I'll ever probably be super bored and be like, you know what, I want to watch Berserk again. I mean, I'll watch it if someone wants to eventually, like a friend or something, but it is not like something on my own I'll ever be like... It's not like Dragon Ball or Pokemon or something where I'm like, I just want to watch an episode or two. You know what I mean? It's fun. I'm at least happy to say I did watch it. Now I can say I've seen the original Berserk. Freaking Haunter's stuck out there. Alright, come on. No, I might not have enough time. Oh, what are you doing in there? Oh gosh. So I guess as it turns out here... I guess all the people to fight are up top here. What are you doing? I don't know what you were doing there. Oh, I forgot. Let's see Gyarados. Gyarados is just a big shrimp. This is Mega Evolution sucks. No, I think I might fall just short. Can I squeeze in one more fight? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, what should we do? I'm bored of this game. Yeah, if you guys haven't been able to tell, like, I'm not, like, again, I don't hate this game so far, but it's just, I don't know, something about it. I'm definitely not getting the kind of kick out of it like I was with Pokemon Arceus. It's just fun. It's an okay Pokemon game. I think it's a little dull, but... what can you do? Kuna Master. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing all the side content. I'm going to try and get all the main stuff done, and I'll probably bounce on this game. What you get? Alright, nice talking to you, little girl. I got other things to do. Go play. What do you want? What do you need? I just don't know what to do. My meta type can't seem to be focused for very long. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said that the Master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find that legendary Yoga Master? Do it for meta type. Use the information from the requester to locate... spot closest to heaven. What, this building here? So what, is there like a clock tower or something nearby? Looking for something about 12? Is there a clock tower? Doesn't look like it. Pokemon Center. Or is it saying that the map looks like a clock? The spot closest to heaven and the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. Of the 5? 1. Points to 12. What does that mean? Okay, I'm unsure what that means. Alright, let's move on. I need to find a bench. I'll find a bench or something. Oh, that's right, there's one, I think, back at the main place. I thought there was one here somewhere. Need a bench. Where's a bench? I thought there was a bench nearby somewhere. Let's say if there's a bench up here. Yeah. I should have memorized where a bench was. Get out of my way. Oh, I see a bench. Yeah. Oh, did the battle just... I think the battle zone changed. Wait, wrong button. I need to get rid of that attack. Why do I still have that? Hey. Goodness. Pokemon are all higher level than you and you're destroying all of them. Get rid of him. Flying type moves. I don't have a flying Pokemon. We're getting there. Water type. What the heck? Too close? There we go. Vamos. Whee! knew I should have healed somebody. I thought I was playing dangerous. No. Me and my hubris. In my hubris, I let myself down. Pew, 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 pew. Get out of here, Charmeleon. No, one more fight. I do. Hey, we're done here. Oh, is that a shiny? Oh, it's a shiny Pokemon. Let's see if I can get up in there. Where is it? I got it. Alright, speed him up now. Alright, okay. Oh shit, I forgot about Mabel. Is there any Pokemon I can get rid of? I guess Gyarados we're good on. We got him fully good. So who do we want to work towards next? Well, let's get Pidgeotto in there. We can get a Pidgeot. Work towards a Pidgeot there. Matcha key. Seed of Mastery. If you bring me seed just like that one, I hope your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all. But the truth is, Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of both of them to be gone. Gwen! Uh-oh. Where are you? She's not here either. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside of Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. I've tried using Rotom phones in the past. For some reason, they always break as soon as I much as press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related, but I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, ChazmaN. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in a battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own. In a huge city like this, maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help. There's someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Well, isn't that simple? Okay, where am I going? Hello there, ChazmaN. What brings you here? Well met once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on. Then she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall, she just certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Maybe then we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for her sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, ChazmaN. We'll be waiting for you in the Jawn district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Lumios. I still haven't figured out how to say that. Telepathy. Where are we going? Over here. What do we need? Oh, we got Ultra Balls now. We get about 50 of them. Got max potions now. How about 25? No, give it 20. And then we got revives. Big money spending. Where am I going? Oh, right here. I'm a ChazmaN. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. ChazmaN, I appreciate your help interviewing people around City Hall. I didn't have a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. That girl. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. My arrival at work, I got to dressing down. Blah, 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 blah. Ivor. Anybody here gonna help me out? Gwen from the Fist of Justice, so you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to the cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads? Yep. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. What are we doing here? Emma ChazmaN, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. I'm getting questioned here. I'll spill out. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her, yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with the Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, ChazmaN? Possibly Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, perhaps opposites attract, as they say. However, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? Her name isn't ringing any bells. Why can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, ChazmaN? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction. Man. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big deal? Just don't go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" So I nearly had a heart attack on stream. These lucky pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. So I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what. Try guessing if you're close. Maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you're taking my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Beat it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. ChazmaN, I almost forgot you were here. You finally decided to join the Kinetic crew. I guess I could give you a hint. Not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, want to have a rematch now. If ChazmaN wins, you tell us where to look for Gwen. Not sure how our fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Dynamo. I forgot the old video is probably super weak here. I'm in trouble. My menu. Oh my gosh, he does so much damage. I'm in trouble again. No, one hit. Oh, goodness. I lost. My problem is I think I got nothing but weak Pokemon. Probably should have like my strongest going. Pyroar. What level is Pyro? 37. Gyarados was 28. I'll try this again. One hit. Goodness. What level are you? That Pokemon should not be getting as wrecked as they are right now. There we go. Yeesh, what's wrong with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? He's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. But that doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, whatever that means. And she was going on about needing a beat to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. I heard she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain, now we're getting somewhere. Ira, do you know which Pokemon your sister has her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. The fountain seems like a pretty important clue, ChazmaN. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder. Ghost and Fire, they said? Florges, Clawitzer, Heatmore would be Clawitzer. Yes, Clawitzer's a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Wait, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Hey, where are we going? All the way out here. So there's a fountain? Where? Oh, right here. Emma, ChazmaN, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. You don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area, then? Well, this must be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, ChazmaN, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on through the process elimination. This should be the place. But if so, where should we begin? Where could you... Alright, well, let me look around. Alright, let me look. Let me look. What would your approach be, ChazmaN? I'd stop the water. Pokemon that knows Ice Beam. I think that's for alligator, isn't it? Ice Fang. Ice Punch. Alright, so someone's gotta have Ice Beam. Oh, Icy Wind was the one I was thinking of. Could try that.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it? It's ice. Alright, I guess not. Alright, I guess I have to look for all the water Pokemons that I got. Is that really all I would have? Ice Beam. Who has Ice Beam? I really don't have Ice Beam? Got Ice Punch. Let's see if we can get Ice Beam. It says in Wild Zone 12 you can find an Ice Beam. Where would that be? Over here? There we go. Are you really not cooperating? What level is that thing gonna be? 45. Hey, there's ice cream. Ow. Okay. Okay, so I just need to... Where's it at? Ice beam. There it is. We can learn that. Oh shit, I forgot I need... What happened to Pyroar? Heck, where'd he go? There it is. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Nummel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess it's fitting. Nummel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Nummel Trainer. Oh, now level 55. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Oh shoot, I'm looking for the wrong thing. I'm looking for Pokemon Center. Alright, so who do I got? Errrr. What level was Errrr? 38? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. Saw me. Oh, up in the sky. Why is Scraggy doing so much dang damage? I'm like 10 levels higher. Screw y'all. heck are you? Oh, Lincoln. There you are, ChazmaN. It looks like this rock is preventing us from going farther in. Let us power through with pure strength. The ice smashes the barrier so we may proceed. Maybe a cleft key or something? I don't know. Oh, it's a cleft key. Ah, I'm so smart. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to ChazmaN. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. You can use my Ultra Balls. Come on. Yeah. But what was the point of the cleft key thing? Just to give me a free Pokemon? That was weird. I don't care, I've already got you. Oh, Scrub. Try and get one of y'all. Okay. Gone this way? I don't remember if I've gone this way. I'm already getting lost. Oh, there's the... okay. So I went this way, that's how we came in. I went that way, so I think it was this way. Okay. Chandelure. You both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as a partner. Starting to get hungry a little bit. Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. The boxes. Ooh, those boxes look different. What does it mean? Okay. I think we need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. ChazmaN, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Her partner is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's appearance, this disappearance's culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, ChazmaN. Gwen! You found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? It's Gwen! I suggested ChazmaN, though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. Truth is, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm Pokemon Trainer 2, after all. Flip, man. Probably gonna special evolve. That was easy. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deducted both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios, and ChazmaN is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Z-Day Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden, so I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be able to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, ChazmaN. It's true then, ChazmaN's my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you all will excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. So I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please. I love the quiet down here in the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, ChazmaN. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Heal up, and then we'll go battle, and then I think we'll call the stream there for today. Okay. Battle time. Fight me, big man. Go, go, go. As I said before, we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city. Then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Z-Day Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, ChazmaN, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Can you please lend me your phone? I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Wrecking my Pokemon. Dude, one hits. Just a one hit on every time. Come on, let me get a hit in. There we go. I gotta win. Check out almost 4 of my Pokemon. Oh, that's his final Pokemon? Oh, that's kind of a cool little final form. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. B. As a token of my gratitude for our fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. Woke up. It was a good match, ChazmaN. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me... Get through all the dialogue. Time for more dialogue. Alright, just come on. Why is there so much talking in this game? It is just... It's just non-stop with the talking. I'm tired of reading. Ooh, someone blackmailing me about money? Okay. We finally getting something super serious happening? Ooh, there's a syndicate. Finally something interesting? They're gonna break my kneecaps if I don't pay the amount they're asking for? Come on! Or maybe Tawny's been kidnapped. Oh, the next stream is gonna have so much tension. Too bad this stream was just like... It feels like nothing happened. Ugh. Thank you, the talking ended. Should apologize for being on a little later. I got caught up working on a YouTube short. Finished it. Was gonna post it, and I'm like, oh wait, I'll post it at like 9 p.m. So maybe around 9 I'll take a break just to post that. Yeah, I got caught up working on something I thought was fun, and that's how things work. But anyways, hey, Skylar Twilight's in the chat. Skylar says howdy howdy, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Skylar. How are you? Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of that banner, and then I think we are good to go. If you could, let me know how audio levels are as per usual. And howdy, everybody over in the Twitch universe. Alright, what do you say? Let's go ahead. Let's just jump right in. I'm ready to try and make a little bit of progress here. Alright, so what is my goal? I think I was supposed to, like, meet up with somebody for some reason. Oh, that's right! I forgot! Previous stream, so... What was it? Somebody in our group went missing, maybe? And so we're trying to figure out, we might be doing, like, a syndicate? Maybe, like, Team Rocket type thing that's final. So maybe something interesting is finally happening in the game. Not to be mean. Alright, so let's see. Where am I going? Over here. Is this going to be that big coughing building that I've been looking at the entire game? That I haven't been able to get into? This one's way up here. What's this? Fine, you don't want to work with me? The human sky. All of you. Ooh, looks like there's stuff's over there. Can I jump over here? Whee! Oh, I snuck in. This is where I'm supposed to go. Hey, we got us an intruder. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but don't go about causing trouble for us. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts, watch away the rest. Hey, it looks like we got visitors. Oh, what do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes. Ooh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. What's wrong with your eye? Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Great title for the stream, said Skylar. I couldn't think of what to title it, so I was being silly, being a little silly Billy. Victorious. Hey, I lost? What? You cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're staying out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in our effort. The heck is that? Now who are our guests? Mr. Phillip. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Phillip. What brings you to our humble office today? Oh, then you must be ChazmaN. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I see you're taking matters seriously. But what a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourself, but it would be also rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Alright, big man. Let's see what you got. Big boy. Waterfall. Hey, Veronica Rose just joined. What's up, Veronica? How are you? Down to 2. Down to 2. There we go. Skarmory, okay. Oh, now it's gonna do it. Mega Skarmory did evolve to. Well, now it's gold. Try mine. Oh no, oh, press the wrong button. Oh, he went battle right quick. No! Okay, I'm good. We just need a potion just in case. Make sure I get this. I win. I see, your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill, and as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, ChazmaN, we should head in after them. I need to shave. I look like crap. Maybe tonight I'll do that. Delicious coffee. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. Who is this? These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? But tell me, Philip, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Come. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say, well, this isn't that interesting. So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbu? Mr. Chicken Cordon Bleu? Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philip there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. And this isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her, to be honest though. I'm not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Philip. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course, she mentioned that the hotel was helping out as it was struggling to get customers. And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing the funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 something for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and the conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in the full the very next day. What? But her videos aren't that great anyways. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I can even personally warn her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure you're not a pro? Can I really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did, so now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about this situation? What's this, trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter at 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest that occurred. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over her head, your head, can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway, so I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Oh, no. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. No way. What's that? Yes, we accept. Now, that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before interest is taken care of and we're doing work for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. If you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever, oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. That fit 8, says Veronica. Except for the weird earrings, whatever that is. But look on the bright side, these jobs will all be the benefit for the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you and the rest of the syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny is such an idiot, but I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, ChazmaN, let's head back to Hotel Z. Oh yeah, that part needs to be gone, says Veronica. Oh, you mean the weird necklace or scarf, whatever the heck that was? I'm tired of reading all this. Let's see. I'm gonna skip this. Come on, skip. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floet calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps, the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Oh my gosh, more with these stupid meetings. What do you say, ChazmaN? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yes, do it. It's like glasses decoration. Yeah, I guess I could see that a little bit. Strategy meeting, today's topic. How are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but how are we supposed to do it? We don't know where she is. Starting to yawn. Why am I yawning? More yapparonis. Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. There she is. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? What'd you go out and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out? Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But there's just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million in interest, no worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneak, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info as always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of Rust Syndicate's job. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's all on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously, I don't know how all this happened. Well, I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon. They're probably going to go Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. Let's split up who goes where, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're so good with going around and helping out all 3, ChazmaN. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going Rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. That'll be on the rooftop, apparently, Naveen. Go check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, ChazmaN, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now. Finally. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Ugh, eyes are drying out. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, straight on to this thing. Closest one. Wherever this one is, it's somewhere here. Where am I going? Whee! I think this is good. I don't know. Oh gosh! Almost fell off. Am I going the right? I don't know where that was supposed to be leading to. Right, we're fine. I don't think it's there anyways. I think it looks like it's in an alleyway. It's somewhere over here. Is there a way into that alleyway? Maybe it was at the top of there. Sheesh. Okay, it must have been up there. I was wrong. Nope, not far enough. Oop, I saved myself. Okay, so once I get up here, where am I going? Why would there be a ladder right here? Huh. I'm missing something. How do I get to that barber rack? Or is it underground? I remember one of them was underground. Oh, possibly underground. We'll take a look. Yeah, I bet you that's probably it. Yeah, there it is. What am I doing here? What's your new move? Sludge Wave. Ooh, I didn't notice you have Shadow Ball. Battle. Here we go. You're a tall one. escape. How do I not do this? No, he just Kamehameha waved me. I survive anymore? What? I actually lose? Okay. I don't understand how I was supposed to dodge anything. Get away from me. Like this here. Try and get him to go out before he does anything. Oops. That's not the right Pokemon I want. Pokemon. Stay away from me. That was nowhere near me. Seriously? How did that hit me? forever. Barbarosite. Great job, ChazmaN. Zeh. I win. That's like the wind. There is something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumios, I have reason to believe began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I would believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumios. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up with all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower has been open to anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it because they were trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal for Alligator and the hard-working Pokemon. Alright. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Now, can I get out of here? Ooh, a repeat ball. He's hanging out down here. Ooh, I finally have access up here. What are you, a Pidgeot? Ooh, Pidgeot. I ain't got one of those. Nope. Alright, we'll kill it then. What? That shouldn't have happened. But okay, I guess. Ooh, is that a... I want that. Is that a Riolu or... Okay. Fine, do battle. Get in that Pokeball. What? How do I keep failing all of a sudden? No. got a Snover. I have Go-Go, which I do. I don't have a promise now. But I deliver. Here. Can I get one of these things? Where am I going? All the way over here. Yeah. Oops. Wasted that. Yay! Let's make sure we don't have to come back for a while. Pew, 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 pew. This one's up on top of the building. Alrighty, I how are we getting in here? Okay. When Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work tight matchups to our advantage. Well, it's a good thing I don't have any fire types. Honestly, it's the only good part about the game, in my opinion, even the soundtrack. Ran it, jumped outside. My Pokemon. No, ran away again. Oh gosh. Oh, I activated right when it jumped out. One more round of these. I'm the best there ever was. Mawalite. Nicely job. How long are we in stream? Hour and 12 minutes. Not too shabby. I say let's do this other Pokemon and maybe we'll take a break. Oh, 14. Have I been to 14? Yeah. Gyarados, or Gyarados, Onyx. Got Gyarados on the brain. OG Pokemon versus OG Pokemon right here. Who wants some? I hear somebody. Oh, you. What are you doing back there? Who's attacking me? You? I'll show you discharge. I'm sorry. Gross joke, gross joke. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them here. Don't you fly away from me. What do you know? Pretty strong. Oh, I'm getting ganged up on over here. Really, absolutely. Data. Center we need. That was chaotic, Skylar. Yeah, I pulled that out of my you-know-what. Probably was too weak to be taken on a level 50, but it worked. Because I'm so good. Oop, what am I doing? Wrong button. This one, I think Ampharos is up in the air. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Notice something? Oh, chandelier. It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice you? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem? No? How do you know that? Did you do something to the elevator? You probably may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Revenge will be ours. Okay, Stewie. Gengar. I want a Gengar. That was easy. Oh no, you got one more. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This elevator, it's broken. It's cursed. Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Naughty. Alright, where is this dumb doo-doo head Ampharos? Probably over here. Ooh, rare candy. Oh, did I just do that? Good job. Alright, try this again. What the heck is it? Oh, okay, I see. I think I'm going the wrong way. Please let me know if you find out anything important about Elle, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Smell you later, Gramps. Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, so I'll try and be back as quickly as I can. I would say this may be on the longer end. I kind of want to make me a protein shake, and I think I'm gonna real quick upload a new video right now as well, so I'd say give me maybe 15-20 minutes. So I'll try and be as quick as I can, so break time, be back in a bit. Alright. Here. So we have all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you. Really, now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello, I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long... I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the rest syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. We have to bring up the Twitch chat. Okay. Where am I going? Over here, I guess? I want to be done with this game so bad. Like anything else. Like, again, I don't hate what I'm doing, but it's just... it's quite dull, in my opinion. Are you ChazmaN? The one that Mr. Corbio was talking about? Cordon Bleu? Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Oh, well, whatever. We've been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. Oh, they're squatters, eh? That's a real pain. I don't know if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Why, of course I am. So my specialty is squatters. That's it? Just a couple of Gengar? Yay, I got a Gengar. That was it? Well, that was easy. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbu. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rusty Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Tico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in the set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for other people or Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too, the famous fearless Corbu? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Okay, so that means we can get rid of Haunter. Bye-bye, Haunter. We can get somebody else. I'm still waiting on Alakazam, Excadrill, Drillbur. Emolga. We could take Laren. Okay, done here. Next one is down below. You're ChazmaN, right? That's me. Great, follow me. Sewers. Gross. I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals in here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards that you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. That's it? Just breaking some... Let's use my new buddy. You kidding me? You dum-dum. Killed him? I don't believe it. Okay, there's none in here. Anything else? Don't see anymore. Oh, there's one. Darn tootin' right. Alright, you're done. You're done. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, if it's true, you're going around calling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I see. One more question. I know a guy who showed up after you called him one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He just called L. You even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandre. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, you understand? Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. Centrico Plaza. Centrico Plaza. Thanks. Now for your Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current form... Wait. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, You should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Pretty harsh. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, you should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel ready, you're ready to... Very well, if you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Goodness. Can't speak. Aromatisi. Pretty good. Possible. We're both members of Jacint's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on our reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on the edges of this these days with all these wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You should head home for today, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think myself as a hero, you know, someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And you don't boast or show off why nobody even knows you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. As I've said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes. The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? ChazmaN and Corby, sir. Now there's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quartzartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors of Quartzartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quartzartico, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I've never said I'd play nice. Battling just some guy? Run away, I'm not paying attention. Alright, here we go. That's an easy win. And thank you, Corby, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Now that we mind you racking up the interest. Besides, the rest indicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Quartzartico President Lady. What was the rabble going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quartzartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks to your help. And what is true is that Quartzartico Inc. aims to make Lumia City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumios's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You were one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to work with us and keep Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. That's Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you, though I guess it's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. You're back, ChazmaN. Did you think that was our last job for the Rest Syndicate? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? What was that? Was that the Rest Syndicate calling you in? I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, ChazmaN. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers. I hope you'll get back safe. It's okay. I'll go by myself to see the super dangerous mafioso group. I don't need any help. Am I going? Oh. You. We've been waiting for you. Now into the elevator, please. I can already tell a battle's gonna happen back there. He's here, boss. He's gonna want to battle me. Thanks for coming in. You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon, it's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle, so I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised if you beat me in a battle. But that's not actually why I called you here, you see. I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Oh, he's gonna be the promotion match. Now isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Z-Day Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. So do you have a challenger's ticket? Oh, that's too bad. We'll go, then go have some fun in the Z-Day Royale. I'll be waiting here. So I gotta wait till nighttime, so that means there's gotta be a bench here somewhere. Somewheres? Gotta be a bench right here somewhere. Oh, I see one. You stay away from me. Oh, I'm already here. Teleported me right in. Tried to capture his Pokemon. Ooh, all electricity type. Sweet. Still don't know what these prize medals even mean. Killed one of my Pokemon. I'm in trouble. Why did I waste it on Fletch in there? Shouldn't have done that. What am I doing? have any grass types. Oh, where'd you come from? Close. I might be able to be done here by daylight. Nice. Almost there. Ooh, look at all this stuff up here. Sablé. Two more fights, maybe. One more fight. Sweet. Okay, that challenger stick, it was pretty easy to get. Okay, and then 8 of these. Alright, so that's a fully evolved one, so we can take Talon Flame out of there. Let's see, who else can we work towards? Oh, wasn't it, this is the one I was working towards? ready for battle. You have that challenger's ticket ready? Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now though, let's get started. Best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. That's not gonna happen today, bud. You're acquainted with Lawson too? That's proof enough for me. You're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Alright, let's get it. Wrong button. Dang, I have to start my Pokemon. Messing me up. Except mine's gonna be better. I guess his is better. Stay still. That's not a good matchup for me, probably. Great. One more hit. One more. I win. But that was disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scoliope fully shine. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations on now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank C. Don't know if Hassan sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Thanks again, it was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rest Syndicate, what do you say? Well, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Way to go, ChazmaN. You beat Corbu, whatever. And you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rest Syndicate would keep off our backs now that you defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too, ChazmaN. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rest Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. Come on. Time for bed. Hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rest Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on the edge? Think about it, what do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. You could put your name down here. Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just write down handyman. They're all filled out, but you didn't expect me to have such a neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over there, sir. Gosh, his look is ridiculous. It's time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that all about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Oh, I get money for the metal medals. Okay. I was wondering what they were good for. I don't know. I never paid attention to them. Oh, gosh. The next day, your alarm is going off. Now that was surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room is spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. Even prepared a special breakfast for Scully, Pete, and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to this office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Tawny. About that loan, we really appreciate it if you could repay it soon now, if possible. Alright, I just happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return where you borrow. It's important to follow the rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? Why are the Red Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe the Red Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel on that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they feel bad for us. Seems like they kind of like ChazmaN after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Keeps going. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones. You two need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the Z to A Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping ChazmaN to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Put that aside, ChazmaN. I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge ChazmaN too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. And I think that will be for another stream. Alright. Are we ready to go? Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, Lumios alert. The number of wild zones has increased. Oh, fantastic. No, it hasn't. There's 16. Is there above that? Ooh, there's a 17. Got distracted for a minute. Hey, what's up, Skylar Twilight? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Literally just starting. I just popped in here. I should say I appreciate everyone for being here for the Planet of Lana stream last night. I had a very good time with that game. That was a very fun playthrough. Where am I going? Something behind this wall? And I think playing a game like Planet of Lana makes me that much more sad that we're going back to Pokemon. Even though, like, it's not the worst game in the world, I'm just not, like... I'm not, like, super enthralled by this game right now. The game was fun to watch it, Skylar? I appreciate it, yeah. I agree with you. Okay, so you want to battle. I don't remember what the point of me battling you is. Maybe I should have read those first few lines. Hey! Let's get rid of you. we can get a new Pokemon, yay! Get out of here, Staryu, weakling. You ain't got jack on me, boy. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? ChazmaN, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved Pokemon is. I gotta battle all of them? Yeah, new Pokemon. Aggron. 2. Alright, now I'm done with you. To the box you go. Time to work towards a new Pokemon. Once we get Alakazam, we'll move Alakazam out. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of Gyarados. Gyarados is fully evolved too. Let's get Squirrel. Squirrel. And then who else are we gonna want to evolve? Do Machop. Squirrel. Right after that. No, my Pokemon. Alright, you're almost dead. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it. I just feel it. How about we head to Novio Cafe? Big eyes for me. I'll help you go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, please. Main mission. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know? Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making me work for more. Some of the staff here, maybe a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. Just tell us, ChazmaN, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu and then start using Mega Evolution 2. Finally, I found you. So this is gonna be my next person I gotta battle. Pardon the interruption. Would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us and you. My name is Laban. I am here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC. But is that the group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? I know the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events of that Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. This is ChazmaN. He's our secret weapon. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Descent, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. Goodness, Clark. Me for real, says Skylar. To that end, I'm here to invite you to just join us at the Hotel Richissimi at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Is that a threat? Say that to my face? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check out the Hotel Richissimi so we can, what do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning to go to the Hotel Richissimi dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots, and talk up the Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try a boutique couture on Vernal Avenue, see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it, see you there. This would be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, and maybe they'll come to the Hotel Z next. Okay, so we gotta get dressed up for something? Wrong button. I gotta get used to this controller again. Alright, so, do I need to heal up? I don't. So I want to go this way. There they are. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't just sell to anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but it wouldn't be grand if clothes were too free to pick out the person who wears them. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor, help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with the Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lee Desire. That would also be a kind of pain. Time for you to shine. Gorgeous. Grass against Absol. Why didn't you... I don't know why I didn't go with Pro Alligator to start. I win. Yay, Machop can evolve. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Sure. Well, I look terrible. The pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your fashion needs. Come on, get through the dialogue. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, ChazmaN. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Richissimi, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. My goodness. Alright, evolve, Machop. Nice. That was a quick evolve. Okay, so now we want to go here. Invitation. The SBC, Federal Bureau of Control. Ooh, fancy. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richissimi is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios' fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete with the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see how this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would even happen to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Alright, be right back. Just one sec. The heck? I'm at a horizon again. Leave me alone. Okay, sorry about that. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Hey, it's your friends over there in the corner. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Feels tense in here. I guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, Squirrel, looks like I get another shot at revenge against ChazmaN. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. I hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt, but we'd go viral if we streamed our Shadow Run. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. And there she is, Lady Jacinth, she arrived. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers of Pokemon battle better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through another battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation, and today I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Z-Day Royale, held each night on Lumios' streets. Allures, let us begin. I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Terrigan. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Eivor, and the inimitable Gwyn, couldn't say that. From the Rest Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philip. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming ChazmaN. Wonder how this is going to go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tornori di Jacinth. Huzzah. So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vin? You got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it, I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zuta Lores, what could possibly be so important? We've gotta go. They're not gonna let us leave. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting, but I also got a request to help someone out. So I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel MZ without me, okay? I'll be there soon. Alright, gosh, I keep forgetting the buttons. Thought they told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess the Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing ChazmaN at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is ChazmaN here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you go do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Start. Bam, bam, bam. Everybody declare the strategy meeting open. Now, I'm getting tired of reading all this. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First there's a Frostlass in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third is a Venusaur in John Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only training to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon go rogue. Besides, ChazmaN is rank C in the Z-Day Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Alora, is that Society of Battle Monsters that comes to mind? How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over this again from the start? Now that you mention it, this strategy meeting does feel weirdly crowded to anyone else. Or are you alright, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios' illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. This is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What is the matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Lebain just to mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisme and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. See, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is that perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Lebain. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough to send. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's an Aimless Park in the Blue District. If we can take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in the John Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, ChazmaN? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alora's Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Get out of here, weirdo. This seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Weirdo. Get your fluffy pants out of here. Alright, I need eye drops. My eyes are dry as heck. Now I am good. I don't know. Terrible joke. Alright, so Frostlass, where are you at? How do I get to you? Are you on the other side of here, or are you in here? I can't imagine it would be in the zone. Or maybe it is. Or maybe it's on the building. Yeah, it's probably at the top. I can't imagine it would be in the zone. I guess let's check. Yeah, it's gonna be on top. Alright, how do I get up there? Okay, so that's not doable. It looks like there could be a way over here, maybe? Okay. Okay, so I want to get to over there, right? Wait, where do I want to go? It's over here. Ooh, a lava car. I feel like the last is over here. No! Dang it, these things are hard to get. I wish he'd hustle over here a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration from future designs. So I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Battle time. Oh, that's a cool Mega Evolution. One of the few ones I've seen. You die. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Aloris, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? While Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or warning, this certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. I wanted to check in to see if you were ready to join my tournament. I see. I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. My tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at the Richisme. Till then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, for these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Descent. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I sure hope everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Okay, so where do we want to go now? And Altaria. Actually, no, I think I do want to go this way. It's gonna be up above. Okay, how do we get up there? Where am I going? How do I get up there? Okay, I think I see something. What the heck? Is that a Pokemon in there? Okay. I guess I can't deal with that thing. Maybe this will let me get up? I'll press the wrong button. Yeah? Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta find some way of getting up there. Oh, there we go. Okay. I must have already gotten. Oh, oh, it's the nighttime. No. How do I get in? Really? Come on, really? Getting a little annoying. I need to go make me a coffee here. Oh, dang it, I can't get up there. Let's try from over here. Oh, okay, there's a bridge that makes it easier. Oh my gosh, that didn't work. Oh, come on. I thought for sure that would get me there. This should not be a hard jump here. There we go. Hey, Veronica Rose just joined. What's up, Veronica? How are you? We're a little over an hour into the stream. We've just been chilling, doing some Pokemon stuff. It's like there, I thought those crystals were Pokemon. No, they're like some sort of, we still aren't quite sure what exactly they are. We just know they're contributing to the Pokemon Rogue Mega Evolution thing. They have something to do with the main building, I guess, that's causing all of this, but we're still not quite sure what it could be. Whoa, that's a lot of fur, or whatever that is. Help me. is it? That's what I'm like wondering. See if last one can finish this off. Almost 1 or 2 more days. W for me. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria, my goodness. Do you think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage? Tell me, ChazmaN, does your rapid rise in the Z-Day Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for a noble cause for protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you are capable or able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. I do. that lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little bit. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Okay, one more. Last one's a Venusaur. Alright, y'all, so I'm at the hour mark. I think I'm gonna try and be real quick. I'll try and take like a 5 to 10 minute break, and I'll try and be back as quickly as I can, so break time. Okay, onward and upwards. To Venusaur. That's a big one. Okay. Ah. So we got that part done. Now I guess we have to go to the thing. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I got... Oh no, wrong thing. Mabel's research. Okay. Ow, I itch. Pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Rishismi. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do y'all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth, and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Hello, and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone. While similar to the Wild Zones and Battle Zones you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar really matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament, thus to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and not for being in person to greet you. Couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take it down your weird zone already. Our hotel is not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbu from the Rest Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Who side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it is a Jacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. In order for that to happen, you must fight for what it is I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you all doing this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of ChazmaN's talent. Now I want nothing more than to see glorious talent shine on my tournament. Surely that is nothing too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences. Just wait. That way to those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, ChazmaN, please meet your next opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. This should be easy. There's another one. Only 2? Okay. I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Why wouldn't I want him healed? Herald of SPC. Just two Pokemon said, yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought they were supposed to be like experienced with trainers, and they have 2. This one, same thing, only 2 Pokemon. I expect nothing less from you. Would you like a Pokemon healed? Well, of course. Why do you have to keep asking me that? Just heal him. Where's the challenge? Probably, I'm guessing from her. You'll probably have 4. This is very underwhelming, said Skylar. I apologize. This whole game has been... It's not my favorite Pokemon game today. I think it's just been okay up to this point. Let's not risk it. Okay, there's 1. Tyrantrum. There's 2. Oh, she's got some good Pokemon. We got 1. Oh my god. Almost knocked him out in 1 hit almost. Dang it. You're getting me. Lethality. Ooh. Alright. I win. Next match is Jason. Now I gotta go get a challenger's ticket. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at the hotel. Yep. Skip cutscene, skip. Alright. So first, where are we going? All the way up there. I guess let's go to a Pokemon Center first. Okay. Ooh, I got max revives now. Oh no, that's sell. I want to buy. I've still got plenty of Pokeballs. A good amount of potions. How many revives? I got 39 revives. I really don't need any. Okay. What's happening here? Don't care. Must battle. We've got to fight our way to the promotion match. Go earn yourself a challenger's ticket. Oh, I forgot to get the challenger's ticket. I don't know why I ran straight here. Dang it, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna be able to get it in one night. Totally forgot about the stupid ticket. Goodness. Not taking any damage. I been up there? Let's try that. Well, I've definitely been up here before. This area looks familiar. Big tree that. Oh no, I can't go back. No. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find another one. Oh, there's one there. Mega roll though? rectangle it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it'll probably take one more night of this. I don't think we're not gonna be able to get much else done today. We got a new move. What was it? Parasong? Air Slash. Ooh. That does 75 power. Can we get one more fight in? Probably not. Oh, that's it. You there. Ah. Dang it. Alright, all I need to find is a bench. Oh, I see one. And then we can get right back to it. Yay, more fighting. Okay. So I just had an idea for something, y'all. I don't know if this is something maybe next week y'all would want to do, but I don't know if Veronica and Skylar are still there. But I really enjoyed doing that anime, watching some of that anime on the Discord. I don't know, maybe eventually, maybe we can make that a weekly thing? I don't know if that would be something you guys would care about watching weekly or something. Just pick some anime or something. I mean, I guess the only nights I would have available would be probably Wednesday, and because it would probably be a night that I'm not streaming, but maybe a Wednesday or Sunday. My Sundays are going to be open here soon, eventually. I don't know, I had a good time watching that. I'd be down to try and make more time for some anime. Oh, and mine said Skylar. Oh, somebody saw me. Oh, you. Well, maybe we'll talk it out on the Discord, maybe, and hash it out a little more. Maybe that'll motivate me to watch more anime like I used to. Why are you hiding in that corner? We should watch Attack on Titan, says Skylar. I would be down for that. I've never watched Attack on Titan. Yeah, throw the, I mean, like I said, you guys can figure it out in the Discord, but, like, maybe, I don't know, like I said, my Wednesday nights are pretty open, and, my Sundays soon are going to be, because, you know, football season's almost over. And once football season's over, I'm not going to have anything to do on Sundays now for, like, 6 months. Dang it. I didn't want to pick that one. Oh, well. I guess I don't have any bug Pokemon either. Honestly, probably Wednesday. I would say Wednesday is probably Where's my Pokemon at? Oh, you're stuck. Better to watch any anime? No, Attack on Titan sounds good to me. Like I said, I've never watched it. I think I started Attack on Titan, and I think I may have even gotten through the first season. I can't remember though. I hate to say it, I don't think I was paying attention a lot when I was watching Attack on Titan. I might have watched it at a bad time for myself and just didn't pay attention much. I would like to watch it again and try and focus in a little bit more. There we go, we're done. But yeah, like I said, if you guys want in the Discord, we can hash it out and figure out. It could even start tomorrow night. I mean, it wouldn't bother me. So, we can get out of here, we're done. Go to the Pokemon Center. And maybe what might be good for that is maybe we should put a time limit on how much we watch. Kind of similar to a stream, you know? I think watching 25 episodes of Berserk in 2 days is probably a bit extreme. But we could say like 2 to 3 hours, like one of my typical streams. Up in for that's probably what 5 to 6 episodes or something. Yeah. Would that be 5 to 6 of an anime? Yeah, it's probably 5, 6. I know an anime is normally, what, 20 minutes? 25 minutes. Honestly, that sounds good, says Veronica. Yeah, you know, as much as I like binge watching stuff, I think Berserk was a bit overkill. I don't know if I'd be able to do that too often. I think Berserk just hooked me so much that was just like, I was like, oh, I gotta finish, you know what I mean? And also, like, knowing Berserk was done after one season, I definitely think that contributed to me blasting through it. Or wanting to. Or something longer, yeah, maybe shorter sessions, like 2-3 hours, knock out several episodes and then be good. I want to look fierce. Just one more during Berserk. I was really into Berserk. It's because I kept waiting for the turn to happen. Because again, I had heard from Berserk, like, I had always heard people say, oh, the show has something to do with hell. And I'm like, oh, okay, so at some point the hell's got to kick in, right? And I just didn't know that it only took place in the last, like, 2 episodes, you know? With like 12 episodes per. Could watch animes that have 1 to 2 seasons. Most of mine are like that, with like 12 episodes per season. Yeah, Attack on Titan's what, at like 4 seasons? 5 seasons? I don't think it's that long, right? It's like 3 to 4 or something like that. 3, 4, 5, I know, somewhere in there. And that show's like done, right? Completely done. Alright, so we're having some sort of... Yeah, I was shocked when it turned out to have a well, I knew it. I knew the show had something to do with medieval drama, but I only assumed it would. I assumed it would be like if you guys have ever watched the show Gurren Lagann, I assumed it would be something like Gurren Lagann, where like the first half is one way and then the second half is another. I didn't think it would be the entire show was a medieval drama and then 2 episodes of the hell stuff. I thought it would be like split, you know, and it was like. That show was like, nope, medieval drama all the way, and then you get like 20 or 2 episodes, so 40 minutes of the hell stuff. Attack on Titan's 4 seasons, yeah. Battle Canary in the first round of the tournament. I gotta battle you again? Gosh, I battled her twice already. Oh no, we're battling. Pause. I didn't realize we were battling. Yeah, like I said, if you guys want, tomorrow we can start that. Tomorrow, or we could wait until next week. It's whatever you guys want. I'd be down to watch something like that. Like I said, I've been really slacking the last handful of years on my anime. I've fallen way behind, so this will be cool. This will give me a reason to jump into some more. Strongest one up. Cause I used to watch a ton of anime, I'm telling you, back in obviously like high school, throughout like my early 20s, I watched so much anime. And then just like eventually just fell off of it eventually. This song is so good. It's so crazy that this game kind of sucks. The soundtrack is so good. I mean, most Pokemon games are like that. The soundtrack is amazing for this game. Honestly, if it wasn't for the soundtrack, I'd be like, this is an awful game. No! Oh, I tried to switch Pokemon. Freaking Electric. It doesn't help that I'm like mainly running water Pokemon. Who should I get rid of? Kadabra, I don't feel like Kadabra ever helps me all that much. Chainsaw Man is one season's pretty good. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't hear a lot of people talk about that show. Like, I heard a lot of people talk about it very quickly, and then it died off very fast. Maybe because it was only around for one season, I guess. What do I have? 38. Do I have anybody in the 50s? There's a 49. That's Haunter. 49 Excadrill. Actually, Excadrill would be great, because that's a ground Pokemon. Maybe we'll go with Excadrill. Jujutsu Kaisen? I think I had a friend who recommended Jujutsu Kaisen. There's a lot of animes that I've been wanting to check. Like I said, I've always wanted to watch Evangelion. I know some people that like Evangelion is like their favorite anime ever. And that one's been on my like backlog for like a long time. Honestly, the Berserk and Evangelion are like two of the ones. That was like my two big like I've gotta watch those at some point, you know. Chronicles and Akira. You've never watched Akira? Akira? Well, that's not a show. That's a movie, but that's one of the greatest anime movies ever made. If you've never seen Akira. I've seen Akira probably 5 or 6 times. It's a great movie. That's probably one of the most famous like anime movies ever made, other than like Studio Ghibli. Of course, Studio Ghibli has like all the most famous animes, movies. At Neela Cross. There's a couple anime that I would recommend. If you've never seen Metropolis, Metropolis is an amazing anime. I did a review on that on the channel like really early on. That was one of my better performing first videos I ever did, was the Metropolis review. Let's see if Excadrill can help me out here with their ground attacks. Oh, he got wiped out pretty easily. Have this. We only need like one attack for him. Heard of parasites? I've never heard of parasites. Oh, another great movie I freaking love. If you guys have never watched Vampire Hunter D, that's some good stuff. Vampire Hunter D is like the art style is like amazing, and it's such a cool story. I haven't seen that one since I was younger though. I'll be honest, I love Vampire Hunter D, but I actually don't know much about it. I don't know if that's a part of a... I'm assuming that's a part of a manga. Been hearing about this new anime called Gachiakuta? Huh. Oh, that's so cool. So the movie Vampire Hunter D launched the entire franchise. So I guess there was other... That's weird. So Vampire Hunter D launched some sort of franchise that went on to have more stuff. Huh. Interesting. Gotcha Kuto. The manga got me geeked. If it wasn't for the soundtrack, dude, this game would be putting me to sleep. They're so lucky the soundtrack's this good. Skip. Let's go. I might add some of these songs into my music thing for the streams. I have to add some of these. Oh, my barber, like him, Ivor, whatever his name is. Who do I gotta battle next? Ah, him. Oh no! Am I seeing some YouTube hiccups? I got a warning that the stream is struggling, but all my stats look good. Stream looks like it's holding up. I don't know what happened. Something dropped super momentarily. Interesting. I'll keep an eye on that. Alright, we're almost done with the stream for tonight anyways. I at least want to get through this part, I think. And then I'm good. Wrecking me pretty good. Strongest Pokemon time already. Ooh man, Gyarados took out my whole squad. Get Gyarados out of here. Heal for Alligator. Water should rest. Oh no, water didn't do anything there. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. No. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're good. One more hit. Here's the dub. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Okay, I don't know what kind of Pokemon she has. I'm guessing grass. Whoa, Squelp is good. Noise. Alright, we're done with Dragalge now. That's a 48. Do we have anything higher than 48 that I might need for this battle? Oh, I still have my Kadabra. Oh yeah, maybe Kadabra. Throw Kadabra back in. I think a fire might be good, but I don't think I have any Good fires. There's a 38 fire. We'll leave it. I don't know what kind of Pokemon. She might even have, like, fairies. That's what I'm gonna guess. I'll guess fairy type. Hey! What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Yeah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that the man, is that the man a fan of ChazmaN's, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysandre? Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysandre. Can it? Philip, don't make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, ChazmaN. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out and get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against ChazmaN. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandre. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I'll ask the hotel staff to come with me. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I am here only to say I wish for Zygarde and ChazmaN to battle. Of course, by all means. Lebon, would you handle this? Okay. ChazmaN, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Okay. So that means we're getting ready to capture it. I don't care, I want to low-key go home. This is Veronica. Hey, it's that things. More of them. Whoa. It's gonna mega evolve too. Zah. Okay, starting with Machoke, I guess. Wrong button I pressed. One Pokemon down. What? I thought I got out of the way of that. Doing much damage to this fella. The water actually did a pretty good amount of damage. Blastoise is doing pretty good. I will happily take what Blastoise is giving me. Right, now let's go ahead and just get Feraligatr out there. There we go. Doing pretty good. Might be tough. I might not be able to win here. Let's see. Come on. Nope, nope, I need to revive. Somehow Blastoise was my best one. We're good. The dragon? Oh, it's a ground type, so that's why Blastoise was doing so well. Yeah, Blastoise was doing... Blastoise did the most out of everybody. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. You emerged victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger. You are truly exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible ChazmaN and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all you have gathered here you are ready to witness the riveting solution of today's event. Alright, let's do it. Fight to the death. Yep, I get it. I get it. Glorious fight. So it's starting out with a, I think, card-based, a rock Pokemon? Rock or ground? I'm not doing good against card-based to start. So maybe Blastoise would be good here. Specific type. Water, maybe. I'll just go for alligator up that down there. Ooh, goodness. Frozen. No. Okay. Good job. There you go, Mr. Nice. Nice, Excadrill. Oh, the grass psychic. Call my own psychic. Down to one Pokemon. 61 against 58. Oh no! Ooh. Solid's pretty close. One more hit. I win. Oh no, it's still got one more. Oh gosh, I didn't know. It's gonna be a Mega Evolve now. Dang it. I didn't realize she had so many Pokemon. Let me heal. Oh, yeah, screwed. Propagator's so screwed. Come on, why won't you let me freaking... I can't use anything. Great. They only let you use so many items at once. Like, you can't use, like, it's almost like a cooldown for using items. Try this again. Try and do better here. He's got a pretty good, diverse Pokemon. You can't really focus in on one type. I mean, I think a lot of them are like, there's like Psychic and Fairy Pokemon mixed in there. And there was an Ice Pokemon. Kinda wish I think I should have a Fire Pokemon in here. Let's just see if we can get rid of them early on. See if we can get rid of as many of the alligators as we can. Come on, alligator. Come on! Oh my goodness. So annoying. Won't let me freaking go into the menu. It's so stingy with letting you getting into the menu. Absolutely nothing there. Alright, just one hit, come on. There we go. That one went much better. Using for alligator to start was definitely the right move. Yo, we're just one away. One mo. And most heartfelt congratulations on your victory as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to ChazmaN. Darn right. Thank you, thank you. Oh, ChazmaN, I can't believe you won at Jacinth's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now, I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And now better to celebrate with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might get to eat pizza at the Ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of the croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude for me not to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon, a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a liking to ChazmaN. Ah, so that's the ChazmaN Pokemon we saw after it calmed down at Mega Barbaracle. Some of these names. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Uh-oh. Angie, you were meant to be guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. I wonder, can we finish this game in one more stream? Probably not. Probably 2 more streams or something. When will be the next time we play this? Probably Saturday? Maybe we'll try and knock this game out no matter what on Saturday. The next day, your alarm is going off. Bow, 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 bow. Lumiose trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. And it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user for to put the situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of Z-Day Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be ChazmaN. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past ChazmaN in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to you. I'll be pulling for you, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too. Yay, we're done for tonight. Yay. I can feel it, y'all. We're almost done with this game. Alright, are we all ready? I think we're all good. If you guys didn't see, or if I didn't, I did put out my new video out today, so if you're interested, go check that out and let me know if it's terrible or not. It's something I've been bouncing around with that idea for like 3 or 4 months now, and I figured why not? Let's go ahead and just put my head down and knock that video out. I think it took me about a week and a half to do that, and I don't know. I was just like, let's see if it does anything. Let's see if anybody cares about this. I thought it was a fun idea. Funnier idea. It's really the first time on a video, I will admit. I kind of dabbled with some AI. A little bit of AI help with some of the video. Just in terms of some of the audio, some of the vocals. Did I use AI on anything else? No. I think it was just the vocals. But yeah, in the past, I wouldn't say I've used AI on almost anything, other than some thumbnail stuff, if you guys have seen from time to time. Most of everything that I do here is all me, you know, luckily. Yeah, I don't really dabble too much with AI. I mean, I've been having fun with it, and I was just like, oh, let's see if we can, I don't know, I just thought it would be funny to use it for, like, vocals, for, like, audio and stuff. I feel like it turned out pretty fun, pretty cool, but... audio's good, says Skylar. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How do I go switch clothes? I'm tired of these clothes they gave me. I don't think I need to wear this anymore. Where's that shopping center at? There was like a big shopping center. I wish I... Where is it at? How am I supposed to know what's what? There's too many exclamation points everywhere. I think this might be the shopping center. Could be this. Could be that. Let's go there. I need to get new clothes. I forgot I got my protein shake. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we're going... Oh, I think I found it. I think this is the shopping center. Papa needs some new clothes. What? I wear glasses. Perfect. I could really use some new shoes. Or whatever the Joker says. Stripped knit. Oh, I love that beanie. I'm like slowly becoming a beanie guy, if you guys can't tell. I want that beanie. I love my little athletic beanies. Looks just like me. I think, my hair's a little longer than that, but... This is all girl stuff. Oh, I like that hoodie. I wear sweatpants all day. That's exactly what I wear all day is running pants. It's me. Those shoes look a little off. Probably go with the look. Hey, Veronica Rose is in chat. What's up, Veronica? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some shopping. Trying to look our very best. Let's keep seeing what's here. Trying to spend some muns. Spend some muns. Ooh, I might like these more. Nah, I don't like the open. I prefer my hoodie closed. I always wear black socks. Okay. Should be a couple other shops here. What else we got? Nah, I don't like that. Nope. Metallic headband. Wow. Chunky sneakers. Nah. I like my current getup. Ooh, I like that black fuzzy. No, I don't like fuzzy sweaters. I think I'm good. I like my look here. Yo, look how cool I look. That's what I would wear all day if I could. I love my little running pants. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh. Alright, we go up here. Pokeball there. How do I get to that Pokeball? Oh, I can. Okay. Come up here. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Alright, where am I going? Alright, we got our clothes. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to change clothes. Guarasaltico. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and ChazmaN for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely asked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Tawny ChazmaN. The two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rest Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones to keep the Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Oh, and this is like a food and a root beer. Let's go. That sounds good. It's been so long since I've had a root beer. I've almost like totally said no to soda. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quartartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. Is that her hair or her hat, says Veronica? I haven't really looked at it. I'm pretty sure it's hair. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we also began detecting the strange power, that which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. I can't read today. Why can't I read today? Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to ask so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help to save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, ChazmaN? Now go and assassinate these 10 people. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Sure you do. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? That's my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be a clue I need. Now if you'll excuse us. Please, one more of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, ChazmaN. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. I'm sure this mega corporation plays no part in what's happening. 100% innocent. I got 505. Ooh. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Darn you. What do you got? 145? I cannot believe I still don't have an Alakazam. Okay. Alright, so where am I going? Back to the hotel again, I'm guessing? Bam, 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 bam. So why did Vinny call you over to Puerto Rico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Ah, anything but these stupid strategy meetings. Let's start our meeting. Yes, let's. Get out of the way. These really are annoying. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite, Sector 3, John, we got Tyranitar, Starmie. All three of those, blah, 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 which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Yep, I'm ready. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten it working together now. Yeah, we've claimed so many Rogue Mega Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of the locations and support ChazmaN from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Sector 3, the Gotani, Tyranitar, and then Starmie. And it's a plan. We got it all figured out. Thanks, ChazmaN. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. It sounds like a plan. I love it when a plan comes together. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Here we go. Back into it. Good protein shake. Alright, I guess we'll go here. We'll take on Dragonite, probably the strongest out of the 3 first. Where am I? Am I in the zone? Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna want to get up on this building. I guess let's figure out how we're gonna do that. Ooh, we got some sludge. Job for you. I hate sludge. Whoa, you look powerful. Oh, no, not that powerful. You're mine. Alright, let's get up there. Whee! Alright, so we want to go over Meow. this stuff. Get up there. No, I can't get up. Okay, there we go. Okay, back up here. Alright, now to do this all again. Love being Spider-Man, says Veronica Rose. Is that what this game has turned into, basically? I don't remember the part in the OG Pokemon anime where Ash was jumping all around buildings. What? How did you... That should have been caught. Oh, there's something there. Dang it, I'm gonna go for it. Ah, no, I didn't get it anyways. I'll try this again. Hopefully I didn't... Is there a way for me to get back up there? Nope. That was a bad idea. No. Oh well. We'll get back up there. Oh shoot, how do I get back up there? Ah, stupid, I shouldn't have went for that. Back at it. Up here. Okay. I had to get distracted by the goodies. Goodies distracting me. Ooh, you're powerful. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's just start. Stop talking. Enough talking. Fight. Look at me in my cool clothes. I'm ready for a fight. Bring it on. This fight might be so tough I need chapstick. Can't fight without chat lips. No one likes to fight with dry lips. Gosh, I took a direct hit. Let's go ahead and go with somebody else here. Let's try this. See if this works. Doing a bunch of different stuff. So it's not helping me very much. Let's try the big man out. Alright, let's just go with the big dog. Your thing. Dang it, probably get it gone. That's not good. Alligator needs help or he's gonna die. It won't let me open the menu. There we go. Alright, now you attack. Attack him. Where am I? bubbles. I must have the bubbles. Where is it? Full on going for my Feraligator. Bye-bye Feraligator, I guess. Kill. Destroy. No. Alligator, what are you doing? Just following me around like a doofus. Oh no. One more hit and I'm screwed. But I need those bubbles. That's one right here. One more hit. One more. There you go. I did it. That one wasn't too bad. Okay. I'm getting hungry now. I think I still got a burrito in the fridge. Alright, next one. And I cannot believe Kadabra at level 55 just refuses to get to Alakazam. have one for blast doors? Yes, I do. Okay, where are we going? Up here. Tyranitar. Have one of you? I think I do. Oh, there it is. Let's do it. Another one. And another one. Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega-Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defense, and this may be a long fight. But Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of tight matchups, and in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wild Tyranitar attacks. Well, now it kind of looks like a Pupitar. I mean, I guess that is its previous form, but... Okay, not too bad from Absol. I'll take what Absol's doing here. You almost got it halfway. I'm out of bullets. Alligator's gone. Okay, I know how to fix this. Good job, actually. I'm the best. And the very best. Okay, there's 2 down, 1 more. Okay, 1 more. What did I get? Nope, nothing new. Voila. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that Holovator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once, man. What can I do? Easy fight. $49, okay, they're not weak. What? I thought I killed them. No, I guess they're still alive. Just have to kill them again. The heck? I got a helmet. What's that for? Is there anything cool up here at all? Ooh, there's a Panseer over there. Okay, where am I? I need to get over there. Let's see, how can I get over there? No, really? Did I just do that? My goofy ass self. Okay, well, we have to get back up there. First, I see things. Alright, try this again. This time try not be goofy and fall off. Nighttime. Okay, let's not fall off. Ooh, somebody's here in front of us. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It shot into Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. There's ChazmaN, ain't it? And the other one? Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians walk in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Phillip, hi, how are you doing? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at the risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. Really? Gonna make me battle you? You and your stupid mutton chops, or whatever the side turns are. Hydro Pump all the way. Good job, Blastoise. Sizzle. Blastoise ain't doing much to you. Ooh, there we go. Hydro Pump did that. you're gonna do the same. Get out of here. Show himself. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave things to them. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's the kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep my local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lissandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Hassan, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that in exchange for your silence. Please take this. Ooh, a water stone. I'm telling you guys, I think the only good part about this game is the music. Like, it's not, well, I shouldn't say that. It's not the worst Pokemon game, but it's kind of, ooh, Dratini over there. It's kind of crazy how not so great the rest of the game is, and then, like, the soundtrack is just far and away the best part of the game, in my opinion. In Minecraft. How do you miss that? It's like the only thing they put their time into was the freaking soundtrack. There we go, we got a Dratini. Using no ladder. Oh, goodness. No, it's the stupid Starmie with the legs. Oh, it looks terrible. It's the Starmie from the memes. It looks awful. Why did you give it legs? the worst design in the entire game so far. It really is an awful design. I forgot about the weird looking star. Good job, Absol. Get that ugly thing out of here. It's hideous. Alright, we're done with that. Do I have Starmie? I'm pretty sure I've got Starmie. A lot of Starmies here. Okay. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that all you continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But we do know Floette who would even decide who's the strongest. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be ChazmaN. Says who? Says me. Alright, last match. This to get me to A. Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer ChazmaN. The opponent has been decided. Trainer Grisham. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the Z-Day Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They just want to keep their daily lives and their Z-Day Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Grisham. Alright, the final battle is upon us. Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna do we're what, an hour 12 in, so I'm gonna take maybe a 5-minute break. Be back very quickly. I'm just gonna get a refill of a drink. So, break time. Be right back. Oh, press the wrong button. You didn't see that. You didn't see me make that mistake. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. How long was I gone for? Of course, you won't tell me. Alright, I'm guessing I was gone for 10 minutes. I shouldn't have been gone that long. Alright, back to it. What are we doing? We're going to find, what was his name? Somebody's name with a G? Grisham, there you go. Alright, Grisham. Grissom. Wasn't there a Grissom in... what was that show? Oh, I can't think of that show. What was it? NCIS? Not NCIS. CSI. There we go. I'm pretty sure in the original CSI there was a Grisham guy. It's been a while since I watched that. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-Day Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. You beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head out. Really? That's how you... That's this game's default way of giving you information every time. Sure, I'll give you $1, but first you gotta beat me in a battle. Ooh. I bet you she turns out to be Grisham. No way. Okay, she's got a Mega Evolution thing on her clavicle? What would that be? Sternum? Sternum, yeah. Ampharos to start. Oh my gosh, she might wreck my... Got one win. A dub out of that. Mawile. No. Dang. Finish. Mawile's wrecking me. Got me. Okay, doing pretty good here. Down to one. Malamar. Is that your final one? Yep, Malamar is it. I don't like that design. I win. Good job for alligator. Oh, is it Lasan? So Lysandra is Grisham. Grisham is one of the young trainers that Team Claire taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Z-Day Royale, but why? To what end? Now it's pretty obvious. It's Lysandre, whatever his name is. Thanks for the tip, Emma. If I do some investigating of my own, you should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Will do. Who am I still wanting to... Still trying to get an Alakazam. Okay. Took way too much. Okay, we got a refill going there. We got a ways to go. Well, I guess I should just fast travel. Wasting time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Am I making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than I thought I would have. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if even they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. Ugh. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spell out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Z-Day Royale, but if you really got to know, you might want to try No View Cafe over in Centrical Plaza. Find out when you go, sheesh kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes, and don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too, huh? This place. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Oh, he's Grisham. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Novio Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-Day Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare No View. Yes, she found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me here to the Z-Day Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid with AZ? There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare No View. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Oh, it's perfect. The final one is a fire team, and I got a lot of water. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novio Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you over there. Well, my, how the turntables table. And the plot thickens. Okay. Alright, back at it. What are we doing? Where am I? Who am I? Rundown building. Perfect for secret meetings. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is the Sandra Cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to run a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, the Team Flare No View. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. You even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you even understand? Grizel. This kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare No View. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Of course. It's not like I have any choice. Gotta do this to beat your game. Fight me. Put him up. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z-Day Royale. Is that a threat? Oh, for alligator to stone. You are screwed, buddy. Let's just get this out of the way. Camera up could do some damage. I could have used like Earthquake or something, that could have been bad. There's 3 down. Okay, you finally got one of mine. Being Hydro Pump. Not bad. Damn. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one ember roast, our signature drink at Nobu Cafe. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-Day Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? See, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew delusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? No. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if you ever built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, ChazmaN, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs was designed by the Labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever got to see the truth for yourself. So many secrets. Goofy eye hair, said Skylar. Ah, it's a underground section. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down on Lysandra Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of it, you see. You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Are there gonna be Pokemon down here as well? Maybe. Sounds like. Ooh, a Houndoom. You're mine, Houndoom. Let me guess, this is probably gonna take me back to the beginning. No, never mind. Put another supply unit. Okay. These are working now. Where'd you take me? Where did you take me? Lab key card. Hey, yay. Kill that one. What? That's no fun. Okay, I got that. Now what's here? Dawn stone. Okay. Yay. Honestly, what's the point at this point in the game of giving potions? Like, a potion does me no good. Like, why even have that as like a pickup thing? Did something. Okay, what did that open? Ah, this one. Okay. Yeah. Pokeballs suck. Ooh, Thunderstone. Max revive. I like max revives. Another max revive. Good, good, good. So that's the one we want to take. Let's check out what's over here. There was another direction I missed. I think it was down here. Beldum. Got a Metang. Dude, what is the point of an Ultra Ball? These things don't do anything. Might have to be using Pokeballs. Oh, I wasn't using it. Maybe I was using a different Pokeball. Not that one. I was gonna say, maybe my balls were working. We got that. Got that. I'm tired of blasting. Yay, I like nuggets. Okay. This way. Ekans, I like Ekans. And an Arbok. Ooh, that's a strong Arbok. Sure, we'll take it on. No! Go for alligator. Help me out. Come on, do it. Nice. Dorsey, where are you? Over here. You. What are you looking at? Ooh, big strong Pokemon over there. was scared. Let's bring the big dog out. Let the big dog eat. We got a big battle for him. Oh man. Oh, they didn't give me the chance to capture it. What if I wanted to capture that? Okay. Yeah. What's this big rock? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge. To the elevator we go. What kind of secrets will we find? Nothing here. Why let me go to that floor if there's nothing there? Man, Kadabra just does not want to evolve. Dynamic Punch does 100. Ooh. Ooh, it's got new tough impression. Ooh, nice. Right now you've got 70, 80, 65. Okay. Liquidation does 85. Ooh, outrage. It's 120. Much better than that one. Now it's got hydro pump and liquidation. I like that. I like that. 2 hours. Alright, let's see what's going on here. It's so dark. What could it be down here? File 1, the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Oop, I missed one. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and birth, and Yveltal, representing earth destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are 2 mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decide what would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to view? The last one, of course. Our shared dream. As our world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and the growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Oh no! My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. It's the dog. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I'd come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of this cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there is no way to know where that Floette can be found. That led me to abandon my plan for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. And perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. And at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must retain its true form. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under the control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. You don't tell me what to do. Do what I want. Alright, real quick, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Back in just one second. Okie dokie smoky. Okie dokie pokey smoky. Yoki. Toki. Bing! You. Did you see Lysandra? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, ChazmaN, you know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request for you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, the people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Talos better. At Novio Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the Z-Day Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what is it you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Okay. Whatever you say, son. Back here. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up upon. I imagine you've learned much about my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, ChazmaN, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after that chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novio, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novio Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Now I must kill you all. You know my secret. Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost, so many Pokemon and their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device and machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I had loved most. My rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Sick art style. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to this endless senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all the rest upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take away from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ainge is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ainge to give meaning to eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ainge after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ainge, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ainge and has caused the Mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution the Pokemon suffer, the Pokemon come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette. Together, reach the control panel with the Ainge. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question, why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also has returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to battle as a trainer. Goodness, so much reading. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter, AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate what that AZ is trying to do right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be that guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause Utota nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. ChazmaN, it's up to you to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, ChazmaN. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham, and Flare no view. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. So there isn't a bad guy? That's what I'm gaining from this, is that there is no bad guy. Everyone's bad, but they all have well-meaning, they all have good intentions. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Great storytelling. No bad guys. Unless there's a secret bad guy that pops up at the end. Ow! My leg hurts for some reason. Heck, I didn't do any damage. Another cycle. No. I don't think I have either of those. Somebody watching? Oh, there's somebody right there. Okay. Can I make that jump? I don't know if I could. Let's go this way first. Right? I'm sorry. Wrong one. Okay. Poison. I don't have any poison abilities either. Knock out using ice. I do have nice. Mama Kangaskhan. Hey, Ryan Pecorino's in chat. Ryan says, "It's close to finishing the game. I'm not sure if you're enjoying your experience or not." And I think the game has gotten slightly more entertaining towards this latter end. I'm still not like loving the game, but it's definitely better. I mean, that's kind of what I was expecting. I feel like every Pokemon game lately has been like that, where it's like kind of so-so, and then it gets much better at the end. Again, I'm not like hating the game. I just think it's just like it's just okay. Ooh, Mega. No, my Pokemon. Again, I at least like. I do think the game is at least better than like Scarlet and Violet was, because that game was pretty garbage. But it's definitely not as good as Arceus. I think Arceus was much better. Is Scarlet and Violet, I think that was the really bad one, right? That's the one I didn't like. I started liking it around here, but I would say I was neutral on the game as a whole, said Ryan. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's definitely getting better. That still isn't really like a fun thing to say though when you're like 15 to 20 hours into a game and it's like, oh, it's starting to get good, you know. I don't think I have any electric right now. Okay, I made my way all the way around here. You're still frozen? Gee, thank you. Hey, there's an Astronox in the Twitch chat that says, "One more follow and you got 20 followers done," says Astronox. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very, very happy to have you over here. We're just chilling and catching them all. I actually feel like Ryan in the YouTube chat was saying that we're pretty close to being done with the game. We'll see. What time is it? 10 p.m. I'll play for maybe another hour. We'll see if we can knock the game out. If we're close. Yeah, I don't think you have alerts. That's why my names don't pop up on your stream. Says Astronox. No, it's I'm dual streaming Astronox. So the chat up on screen is the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. So I think that's why you know it's like a different chat. All right, so let's go find. Oh, sorry, but no, you're all good. Appreciate having you here at least. Why can't I travel? Oh, it's because I'm in a battle. Who am I in a battle? Oh, it's another Absol. I thought that was my Absol. Alright, we'll go away. 90 minutes, I would say, depending on how good the fights at the end you are. Ah, I see. So YouTube is your main platform, right? Says Astronox. Indeed it is. Yeah, I've been on YouTube for probably 4 or 5 years at this point. Honestly, Twitch, I've only been... How long have you guys... We've been trying out Twitch for... What, probably 2-3 months now? I just was... For a long time, I was, like, nervous about trying dual streaming, because I thought it would be difficult. And now that we're doing it, it's actually pretty easy. It's kind of something I kind of wish I would have been doing earlier, but oh well. Alright, what are we doing next? We're going... Cafe... Oh, I gotta find a bench, that's right. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Blue district. Perfect. Okay, so let's kill some time. We gotta go back. But yeah, I'd definitely say Twitch is definitely different than YouTube. I would definitely throw in there. Where am I? Oh, that's right, I'm looking for the red. Yeah, you've got 1.74 on YouTube. That would be great, Sis Astra. Yeah, I've got a couple YouTube channels. That one with the most subscribers, that's my main channel. But yeah, you can catch me on either, Astra. I've been streaming on both pretty frequently. I have like a regular schedule. We typically stream, what is it, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday is my current schedule. Normally later in the day, like, I think, I'm beginning a new job here on Monday, so we'll probably move my time a little later till like 7 p.m. or something like 7 to 8 p.m. will be the new schedule time. Yeah. That did not do much. There we go. Hey, Exadrill versus Exadrill. Except mine's big. There it is. That's not a good matchup. Let's see if I can... Oh, Earthquake might not work. Yeah, he's floating. Let's try Absol. Brian Packarinen in the YouTube chat says, what kind of job are you doing now? Oh, I've been unemployed for 5 months. Well, luckily, I had been saving up money for quite a few years, and a newer job I had been at for about 2 years was starting to really annoy me. I kind of felt like they were kind of effing me over a little bit, so I was like, alright, well, if y'all don't have my best, if you don't care about what I want, then I'm gonna not work. I quit. And then just, oh my gosh, how did he die? Yeah, I was working at a airplane manufacturer, or an airplane parts manufacturer for a couple of years, and then in my new job, I'll be going back to an older job I had prior to that one. Working at like a dealership. But works work. Let's see, Astronaut from the Twitch chat says, but I'll tell you to focus on Twitch and think about upgrading it, because once you get affiliated here, you can grow easily and start earning a good amount. That's fine too. Oh, I see, interesting. Yeah, I'll work to that. One thing I kind of regret is I think I got a raid from some... I don't know much, but like I think someone raided me on like one of my first days streaming here, and I don't know why I wasn't sure what that meant, so I like ended the stream, and I'm like, oh dang, I should have stayed on for a little longer. And afterwards, I'm like, oh, that's what a raid is. While stressful, I bet it was awesome to have so much time off. Oh, this has been, in my opinion, it's been awesome. I mean, obviously not with money-wise, but yeah, I mean, it's been great. It's the first time in my adult life, probably, the last like 15 years that I've had an extended time away from working. And it's been pretty great. I mean, I definitely think it's probably, I need to get back to working and saving up money again and things of the sort. But this time off, it gave me a bunch of time to like just work on the YouTube stuff and try some new things out. I definitely appreciate it. Sweet. Which one's this one? Okay, I think I do have some land attacks. So that would mean I should go. Well, let me get extra drill back. What'd I do? Oh, there we go. Get out of here. I'll get to that calendar's ticket eventually. Okay, still trying to land. Alright, where's more? I need more fighting. Here goes one. Dang it, why didn't you get... It took too long to get that attack on. Nice. Oh, let me get one more attack off. Nice. So we want to do an earth attack. Astronaut says, I haven't added custom panels in my channels. Familiar with it or not? I am not. I appreciate it though. Like I said, I'm not on. I don't really know too much about the Twitch stuff just yet. Now is probably not a good time with me returning back to work here in the next couple of days to start learning how to do stuff again. Honestly, the last 5 months might have been a better time for me to try new things, which I have been, but mainly on the YouTube side. Alright, so what am I doing? Super effective, doesn't matter what kind. Sorry, I got distracted. It's a scatter Twilight. No, you're okay. Dang it. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Sweet. Alright, anybody else nearby? Let's go up. You. I want you dead. Okay. Smooth. Yeah, get out. I feel like I need a coffee. I'm out of coffee. I should have made one when I took my break. It's all good. What's up here? Armory. Okay. How do I get back up there? Can I get back up there? Five balls. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh, am I stuck? Oh no, how do I get out of here? Okay, there's a little ledge right here. Good. Okay. Steel type. Do I have anyone that knows steel move? Or is it for alligator? Has a steel, or I think I got rid of the steel move he had. No. Where'd you go? Okay, still working towards super effective moves. If I can get that super effective moves one, that'll like max everything out. You see me. Okay, where I want to go. Okay. Anybody else wants? Oh, you're right there. I didn't even see you. Okay. Hey, Dennis Jimenez is in the chat. Says, yo, what's up, man? What's up, Dennis? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. Or welcome back, I think. I think you've been here before, right, Dennis? I'm pretty sure. Or is this the Dennis I know from my previous job? I don't know. It might be. Dennis Jimenez says, bro, you left work? Oh, I quit like... I quit there like 5 months ago. Yeah, I quit a long time ago. I'm actually starting up a new job here on Monday, so... I just been chilling. I quit and I was like... Whatever, screw that. Alright, we're done here. It's funny, I was just talking about work to somebody else on the chat. Yeah, no, I kind of got tired of them kind of messing me around at the job. They were like, you remember, Dennis, they pulled me off from being a technician, and they had me doing, that project that we were doing, which I was fine. I didn't mind doing it. But like, I thought it was going to be a permanent thing, like a permanent position. And, so I was like, oh yeah, I mean, I had no choice but to go with it. They kind of didn't give me an option. But yeah, I just, a year and a half went by when I was doing that project, and we were doing really good, and they were talking about how beneficial the project as a whole was. So I was like, oh great, so this is a permanent gig then, right? And they were like, no. Like, after a year and a half, they were just like, no, you guys are all going back to technicians. Good luck with that. And I was like, really? And, I've actually, and there's a bunch of, like, little things. Like, I was mad because I've got, like, an injured knee. I've had an injured knee for, like, 5 years now. That's kind of bad. And, I was just telling them, don't put me back in Section 48, you know, where you guys work. I was just like, because it is just a lot on my knees. I can't be climbing ladders and stuff, which kind of hurts. I can climb ladders, but it just bothers me. And that was like one request I had. I'm like, okay, well, I've been doing this project that I didn't ask to, and I've been doing it for you guys for a while. The least you guys could do is put me in a department that I want to work in, right? Something manageable. And they were just like not willing to hear me out on like anything. So I was just like, well, luckily I had money put away. And I'm like, well, I'm out. Bye. Jimenez says they were going to put me back in 48. No, they weren't going to put me back in 48. I didn't really want to go back to 48 anyways, but, dang it, why won't you let me use items? Can't use any items right now? No, what they wanted to do is, they were gonna put me, oh gosh, I can't even remember the departments now. They were gonna put me over in, not horizontal, but they were gonna put me on a rework team where, like, the entire job was just, performing rework jobs for an entire, like, side of the department. And they had moved us from like 4 different managers within like a month or something like that. Maybe not even a month. It might have been like 2 to 3 weeks where we had bounced around like 3 to 4 different managers. And I was just annoyed, and I'm like, this isn't going anywhere, and they're being annoying about the whole thing. And then one of our guys got, you know, I like the guy, but they kind of put him in a department he wanted to work in. And I had asked HR, I talked to the union, and I talked to multiple managers, and they all knew about my injury, or an old injury, but like they all knew about that, and they wouldn't listen to me. The union really wasn't doing jack for me, and I'm like, well, nobody here seems to care about what I want, so like, screw you guys. Like I said, I got money put away, so I've been off for like 5 months, just chilling at home, doing what I want. But yeah, I'm going back to one of my older jobs. I start there on Monday. Dang it, dude, why won't you let me use any items right now? Let me use an item. would have healed up before jumping into this battle. Oh yeah, I don't blame you for leaving. What was my old job? I worked at a dealership. Worked at an RV dealership, and I called them like 3-4 weeks ago, and they were like stoked to have me back, and I'm just like, okay, well, I'll go back, whatever. It's like a typical more 9 to 5. I just work at a dealership, I move cars around. I'm not really making that much less than I was at, you know, at Dyer or so. It's alright. I mean, I didn't leave my previous job because Dyer paid that much more. It really wasn't a big price difference. I left that job just because that job to me felt more kind of like a dead end, you know what I mean? Where there's no like upwards mobility. Which, like, honestly, if I would have known Dyer wasn't going to work out, I probably would have just stayed there. But there's no way to know, you know, there's no way to know things aren't going to work out. Oh my gosh, I'm in terrible shape right now. I have to have for alligator beat like all of these guys. Oh no, for alligator's in trouble. Hey man, so much people from our class left or got fired, says Dennis. Yeah, I don't even know who from our class would even still be there. I know David technically still works there, but he hasn't worked there in like a year and a half or something like that. Because if he had like a knee, he had like a back injury or something. Honestly, only me, Jeff, Brendan, Noel. Noel is still there? Oh, that's funny. That's funny to hear that Noel is still there. He was talking so much trash about leaving when I left. Hilarious. At least you know I was about that, you know? When I say I'm out, I'm out. That's funny though. I remember talking to Noel and he's like, I've had enough of this. I'm out. I'm about that life, yo. I do what I say. I'm gonna have to use one. Hey, dude. Dude's in trouble. Mike, don't one-shot me. Do not one-shot me. Come on, get that attack. Oh no, Charizard, he's gonna Mega Evolve it now. It's alright, water against fire. We're good. Well, that's good. I heard, that's good Brendan's back working. I heard he got into, like, a really bad, vehicle accident or something. Like a motorcycle accident or something of the sort. Do your thing, do your thing, do it, no! That's right. Well, I'm happy for you, Dennis. At least you're still there. Yeah, I can imagine. The turnover rate at that place has got to be ridiculous. You're like, what? Like you said, there's only... Oh, Jeff is still there. Okay, Jeff. I remember Jeff. Jeff is the big guy. So there's only 4 people from a class of, what do we have, like 20 some odd people? Rank A. We did it. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We free ourselves with such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of Lysandra hope to make it real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I wouldn't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user, ChazmaN. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novio exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Fire attack, Flare Blitz. I may have been defeated, but I have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things are what define me. This is a Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping me to see the error of my ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Dang, dude, I'm glad you're doing good for yourself and still doing streaming, says Dennis. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, I kind of, like, obviously I didn't want to quit, but the fact that they were just being so annoying. Like I said, you can ask the other guys when you see them that were part of our team. They passed us off like 3 to 4 different managers in like 3 different departments, and it was just like so annoying. And again, I was just peeved because it was like I didn't mind doing the project. Like, that wasn't the thing. Like, that was fine. But the fact that they were like so inhospitable with like what I was asking for and what I was wanting, it was like, well, screw you guys. Like, I'm not, I've, you know, after doing our project, I know how, not easy, but how some of these departments need people, and some of them aren't, like, the most, like, some of them you just don't need to be doing crazy stuff, which I had literally, Jessica up in, gosh, I can't remember some of these departments. Jessica upstairs, she worked on something, and she really wanted me to go work with them. She wanted me a part of their team, and like she had went to management, couple managers. I had talked to a couple people, and they were just like, "No, that's not happening. You're not going there." I'm like, why can't I go there? Like, she said she needs a person. Yeah, she said she needs someone to work, and she really wants me to come work for her. And they were just like, no, you're not going to work for her. I'm like, okay, so, you know, even when you can get like a manager in an area to come and like advocate for you to come over there, they wouldn't listen. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Dennis Jimenez says, yeah, I saw an old dude with tats, and he said he's back as a mechanic, and told me you quit months ago. Yeah, that's Mike, probably. Mike's cool. Mike's nice. He's good people. Mike, at least, he's the one I was talking about, where he kind of got to go to an area he wanted. I think he went to what's the department? Errrr. What is the department called? It's I can't remember, dude. 5 months of not doing any of that stuff. I'm forgetting everything I knew. Floette's in pain. What was that? Why can't I think of departments? I can't even like think of whole departments anymore. But yeah, he got to go to a cool department. I think now he's working in. I'm not gonna try, dude. I've forgotten everything there. It's totally been just like 5 months of like not even thinking about it. What have I been doing on my break? Honestly, I've been trying to, like, I've been mainly just doing YouTube stuff. That's it. I've been making a bunch of content and trying to make this work out somehow. Because it was going really good right before I quit. I was making, like, I made a decent chunk of money. And then, of course, right when I stopped working, that stopped. I mean, I'm still making, like small amounts of money, but it's not, obviously not a livable wage. What's happening? ChazmaN, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. But yeah, the time off has been, I think it's been great. I mean, other than... Have I tried Twitch, says Dennis? I'm on Twitch, yep. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I'm on both. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, the time off has been, I think, hasn't been great money-wise, but it's been great, like, for me, personally, like, a bunch of time to work on the YouTube stuff like I've been wanting. I picked up boxing the last, like, 3 or 4 weeks. I'm down, like, 50 pounds since I left there, so it's all been pretty swell, I'd say. Oh shoot, I didn't know. LOL, I thought you was only on YouTube. No, I'm on Twitch right now. I mean, I do much better on YouTube. Twitch is very so-so. I wouldn't say I do much better. I do a heck of a whole lot there. It's lit up. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ainge goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ainge. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ainge Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines I haven't touched in forever. A lot of that's from my podcast when we were doing that. But I don't mind helping people out. If you ever have any questions, I don't mind. Honestly, a lot of this streaming stuff and making content in general, I know it's not a popular thing to say, but it's just like a, you gotta do it. I mean, it's the same thing with, working at Dyer, it's like, you can sit around and, if you remember in training when you were doing the shadowing, you can sit there and write all the notes you want from watching people work. Ultimately, the only way you're going to learn how to do anything is you have to actually do it. You have to actually, like, sit down, literally open OBS, and you have a clean slate of a bunch of stuff, and literally go into each thing and figure out what it does, how you like it. And slowly, again, over time, just like take into account, your viewers, what they like and what they want. That's basically how I've done everything. But yeah, OBS is like a tricky thing. It's easy now for me to do, but like, you just have to sit down and mess with stuff. Okay. All right, back to this very okay game. But like I said, if anybody has any questions, I am open to whatever. You on Switch, right, says Dennis? Yes, I am on Switch. And then how I'm recording my Switch right now is I have a, what is this? An XR1 EVGA. This capture card hasn't been that expensive either. I think it was like $100. So yeah, I essentially have a Switch that is going into my EVGA XR1, and then my EVGA XR1 is going into my PC, and it's got its own program and everything, so that brings up the game for me. And I'm basically recording the game through a basic... you can record the game in any number of ways. In OBS, you can window capture your game. That's one way. Or you can display capture. It's another way, which those are... Or you can just straight game video capture, which... that's what I'm recording through right now, is the game video capture. And the main reason why I use the game video capture in OBS is because if you have just a display on, you can record things, but then everyone will be able to see anything that pops up on your screen. So like if an update or something happens, or if it crashes, which nobody wants everybody to see what they got going on, I guess. I bought a PC from Costco not long ago for a discount, says Dennis. Oh, that's nice. I built my PC. My PC's probably a little older at this point. I think it's going on like 4-year-old PC. My PC was like... Well, I had gotten lucky. I had a buddy who gifted me a graphics card. It was $2,000, then Black Friday dropped to $1,500. No, nice. That's about what I paid for my PC. And I was lucky again. I had a friend gift me a graphics card. Oh, is the crap hitting the fan now? But yeah, Dennis, now is a great time to get a PC. If you don't know, the PC parts market is like super crazy right now. Graphics cards are almost double price what they were like a year ago. RAM is up 2 to 3 times what it was a year ago. You know, if you got the cash, now is a great time for a PC. Because who knows how much more expensive these things are going to get. Heard something about AI, says Dennis. Well, yeah, it's a lot of the data centers. Essentially what's happening is that they're slowly pricing out normal consumers. I mean, it's not unheard of with all of these markets, but in the gaming market, PC market right now, it's kind of like similar to everything else, where slowly the prices are getting up and up and up. And it's because slowly, I think a lot of these companies are realizing that unfortunately, they're not making as much money from us as they are from selling amongst each other. So because all of these data centers are getting built, these data centers are using thousands and thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds, who knows how many, but they're using tens, whatever, however X many thousands of PC parts to run and function. So you have all of these, so what most people think is happening is these companies like NVIDIA, AMD, whoever is Intel, is oh, I lost my trail of thought. I have a final battle here. Is because these companies are making so much money from selling to these, whoever owns the data centers, whatever. These big companies are making more money from selling to each other than they are us. So because they're making more money from selling to each other, they're increasing the prices that we pay, the normal consumer. Mainly because I don't think they're intentionally increasing the price, but the prices are increasing because of limited inventory, because they're selling because other businesses from each other are buying so much from one another. So because this other company comes in and buys 10,000 graphics cards or something from NVIDIA or something, then that shortens the inventory that NVIDIA has to sell to us, the normal consumers. And that's just market, or that's business 101. The lower your inventory, the higher prices are going to be. So you can thank whomever tech whiz billionaires. They're the ones the reason the prices are increasing. Followed me on Instagram. I ended up making a new one, says Dennis. Well, I appreciate that. I don't really put much on Instagram other than my YouTube shorts, which I make a lot of. But yeah, if you want like stupid, funny content, that's all I put on there. And I put stuff up there daily. Basically on most of the major platforms. Where I put my short form content is YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I'm also on RedNote, but I just kind of post the same content on RedNote. I just kind of jumped onto RedNote. Dennis Jimenez says, what's your Discord if you don't mind me adding you? I don't mind at all. We would welcome more people in the Discord. Let me see if I can find my link. Copy. I'll throw it in the chat if you want. That should take you there. Uh-oh. Thought I closed out the game with him. Final looks kind of dumb. Alligator is not a good choice against Meganium. Oh no. Oh. Nope, let me heal somebody else. Dude, I am doing no damage to Meganium. Uh-oh. Oh, it ran out of ability. Let me heal. It ran out. Nice. Oof. I almost didn't make it there. I really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Nice, thanks dude, I hit you up on that chat, says Dennis. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining over there. We have a nice little community over there. I appreciate everyone that we chit chat with. What happened? Oh, there. Ugh. All right. I believe matters have been settled, ChazmaN. We'll make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please, let me do this instead. What? But ChazmaN won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people of Pokemon and Pokemon of Lumios. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think ChazmaN has a job only he can do. What do you mean? ChazmaN, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home, Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all the people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid ChazmaN down here as needed. Aha, I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years of waited to reunite with Floette to go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Yep, we get it. You believe in us. You heard the man. Here we go! Is this the final section? The super climactic battle? Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Well... Why do you get to be friends with Floette? You lost to me. They just died. They're dead. Game over. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey ChazmaN, you better be watching. Oh, I am. Ah, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z, and add when this is all done. Something wrong is gonna happen. It doesn't add up. We made a mistake, somehow. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. Nope. Something bad's gonna happen. Yep, I knew it. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update our Quashatico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So what's Team MZ's next move? ChazmaN, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? You alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. We're gonna come save you. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a roof in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need ChazmaN to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Now we gotta fight. Got him. Come on. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, ChazmaN, I hear your Pokemon. Here we go, just what we need. What for? But what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? ChazmaN knows, right? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. No, not another strategy meeting. Oh, skip all the strategy stuff. Skip. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Domino is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are all you crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, ChazmaN. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? But right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftop for Zygarde's waiting. Huh? What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing ChazmaN's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help ChazmaN get over it. Lors, the thought of entrusting you Fiend with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Lebane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent each of your findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does anything. What would you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him down with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for ChazmaN. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? No, that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for ChazmaN. Very well, let us decide who among us will handle the rich area. Skip, 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 skip. This whole end game is just non-stop talking. Goodness gracious. Yes, good job, team. Let's do it. That was for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. It's time to focus on that leader, the crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how yet we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Alright, where are we going? So it's probably going to be fairly linear from here on out. First Pokemon. Well, multiple Pokemon. Kangaskhan, Pidgeot, and whatever you other two are. Forget the one on the right. Ivor, martial arrow, yep. That Kangaskhan's baby's outside of its patch? What the heck? I think I dodged that, but okay. Justice prevails. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training the Fist of Justice. What has happened? Am I just, like, leaving them to fight? Oh, she's staying behind. No, she's gonna die. We couldn't protect her. She's sacrificing herself for the good of Lumios. Why can't I run? It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. She's not dead. All of that just for her to join in like 30 seconds later? She didn't sacrifice at all. Alright, now we can run. Where am I going? Up here? These guys. Yo, things ain't looking great, huh? Mega Blastoise looks kind of cool. I mean, all that's different is it looks like he has a single cannon. Or no, he has like 3 cannons instead of... What did he have before? I don't remember. It's that guy. Two battles. We got an electric, so that'll help out with don't let me down. Oh gosh. Tired of reading. Just let me keep going. Let me keep going. I get it. You built me an amazing structure to help me get up there. Yes, fist bump. Yes, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let me continue. Now I gotta climb this structure. Pokeball. Céntrico Plaza. Okay, where am I going? Pokeball? What is it? A hyper potion? Okay. Easy peasy. Where am I going from here? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. I must have missed this. What next? What next? Whee! No! It's a mega Lopani, whatever you call it. They're gonna have to fend for themselves. I must continue. I must save everyone. The Lopani Batman. That's a mega Lopani. You don't want that one. Or do you? Ooh, that Salamence looks kind of cool. There are no rules against Pokemon Batman. Straight up. They ain't lying. Oh, my back's starting to get tightened up a little bit. Almost a 4-hour stream. She's actually there. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Ugh. Look at that. Naturally, Lady Cynthia, renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebane, and you, ChazmaN. I think this calls for our secret weapon. I like the Houndoom. The Houndoom Mega Evolution looks cool. Yeah, Bombus now looks kind of... They both look... I like both of those Mega Evolutions. I'm getting hungry. Probably late. I haven't eaten since, like, earlier today. I probably should eat something. For a second there, I thought they were gonna fuse Dragon Ball, become Trunks or Gotenks. It'd be Levinsynth. Come on, how many of these battles? That's kind of cool. We're in the middle of the shopping district. Ooh. But don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Look at my fit. The drip is real. I'm looking fly. I love that outfit. Blue's my favorite color, and then you got the sweatpants and the running shoes. Peak. Peak drip. And the beanie. What's up there? There we go. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Philip isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we can't try the elevators. And what you're all trying doesn't seem to be resulting in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. What's up with everyone fist bumping? Fist bump city in this game. What the heck? That's realistic. Hope no one falls to their death. Alright, let me go searching around. They should be fine there for a while. No, I'm kidding. Alright, we'll go up. Climb the human ladder. What the frick is this? No. Okay, they're down. Where am I going? Oh, look at that Alakazam. That's a cool looking Mega Alakazam. Hey, it's these guys. Need to finish this game so that I can go eat something. I'm very hungry right now. It's the dog. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last how we deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Whoa, look at all the pincers. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Alright, Zygarde, follow. Show me the way. Zygarde, you and ChazmaN have to save Floette on all of Lumios. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, ChazmaN. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who would rather take than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Alright, there's the last one. It's a transformer. Ainge Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. a Zygarde now? Fight all over again? Stingy with letting me use. Oh, I see. There is a timer. Oh, I never noticed that timer until now. do this again. Gotta save the universe. The tower or angel, whatever it's called, it stopped. Seemed you and Zygarde managed to save the day, ChazmaN. All of my best friends in the whole wide world. Did we beat it? Did we save the princess? What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ainge trying to do? It's gonna be Floa. But what does it mean? If Ainge fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumias left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. What does it mean? What's happening? I knew this pebble would come in, would play a major, integral part of the story. Zygarde, use your pebble attack. Mega Zygarde. Super Saiyan 3 Zygarde. Digimon Digivolve 2. A flip? Why does it get such a big head? I will stop the attack. With my big head. Mega Cannon attack. Pew! Destroy. Destroy the human race with this one attack. Gallic gun. And everyone died. We saved the universe. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Did they explain how this guy lived 3,000 years? I don't remember if they ever did. We did it, y'all. We finally got by this game. Not a terrible game, but yeah, it's probably not one I'll ever come back to. The planet was saved and all the humans died, but the world was saved. Goodness. Okay, we're done. No more Pokemon Legends. Let's go, said Skylar. Yeah, that game, that was way longer than I thought it was going to be. Giggity. Oh, y'all, what did you guys think of Pokemon Legends Za? It was just okay. I mean, the ending definitely gets better, but I feel like every Pokemon game now does this, where it's like, game so-so all the way through, and then the last, like, hour or two, they're like, bam, here's all the cool stuff you've been wanting. Yeah, definitely, in my opinion, this is a step down from Arceus. I definitely think Arceus is definitely better than this one, but again, I will say, it's better than the last Pokemon game. What was it? Scarlet and Violet, definitely. So it's that. It was okay, says Skylar, yeah. I agree. I think the game was just so-so. I'm at least happy to say I played it, and I'm done with it. I can give my buddy Phoenix back his game now, whenever he wants it. But yeah, I definitely don't have any interest in side content. I think I'm good after this. I think I'm ready to move on to the next game. It wasn't super bad, but not good either, said Veronica. Yeah, it was very middling. That means I'll have to figure out what game we're playing next on Tuesday. I have no idea what I'm gonna play. Maybe tomorrow we'll figure it out. Man, I'm tired. That was 4.5 hours, goodness. Well, y'all, as always, we're done with the game, but I think I'm gonna, once this credits roll, I think we're gonna cut right out of here, and we are done with Pokemon Legends. Za. Real quick, shout out to Astronauts over on the Twitch. Thank you so much. I was having fun talking to you earlier. YouTube chat. Who did we have for today? We had Odin Assaulty and Skylar Twilight. Thank you so much. We had Veronica Rose. Ryan Pakarinen. Thank you so much, Ryan. We had Dennis Jimenez. Thank you so much, Dennis. Had a lot of fun talking to y'all earlier. And yeah, it was everybody in the YouTube chat. So yeah, so what do we got coming up next? So don't forget, tomorrow is, what is tomorrow? Sunday? Typically, we don't really do anything on Sunday other than I normally enjoy my Sundays off and put out some shorts. So I'll still put out some shorts tomorrow. So that means Monday you can expect a new indie game. I'm going to have to figure out what indie game we're moving on to next. So a new indie game Monday and a new main game Tuesday. I got to figure out what main game we're going to play. I guess I got to figure out both of those. Like I was saying before, don't forget, starting Monday I will be working a new job. So schedule is not changing in terms of the days. We're going to keep the same days we'll stream. Just the hours will change. I would say to start expecting maybe an hour or two later. Kind of similar to the time I hopped on today. I would say probably somewhere between 7 and 8 p.m. And we'll still try and get in our 2 to 3 hours, per stream, as usual. But like I said, not different, just the hours will just be an hour or two later. That's about it. At least now I can tell you guys in the Discord whenever I'm late or not hopping on at that time, but yeah. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, like I said, like today's time is probably about what you can expect. Yes, I think I hopped on today at like, what was it, like 7:30. That's probably closer to what we'll be doing from here on out. I will say, I am not happy with the direction that they are taking Pokemon. I mean, I've never really been happy with some of the direction choices, some of the gameplay decisions that they've been making with the series for like the last decade, but I'm more annoyed because I really love the direction that Arceus took the game in. That was like a huge step up. And then all of a sudden, now it feels like they're taking steps back. You have back-to-back bad games. Or this one wasn't bad, but you had Scarlet and Violet, which was bad. And then this one, which was pretty middling. I'm annoyed. I wish we got more quality Pokemon like Arceus or something, but... What is it? I need my controller now. You know, one thing I'm kind of... Oh, we got cutscene. Who died? Someone died? Oh, AZ died? It seems like he handled all the preparations for it himself. He had to take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. So he could not have he couldn't have his grave dug. Ah, the old 3,000-year-old thing died. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you want it. The city of harmony between us and Pokemon. There's no way he's dead. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. He's basically a Pokemon. I bet you he turns into that Pokemon. Lycanthrope or Lycan something. Watch, he'll be a Pokemon just running around. We'll handle it from here, buddy. Game over. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up right about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is really now the best time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time. I'd say we've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, ChazmaN? About your wish, the one you'll get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Z-Day app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Alright, just skip. Okay, I get to go make a wish. Yeah, I'll have you come here a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Can it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you with these instructions and final wishes. First, do with the Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keep it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask you continue to look after Floette, after all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of my old heart. Signed, AZ. Vinny, what's up? Your promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrica Plaza. Okay. Alright, come on, get on with it. Goodness, goodness, goodness. What is my wish? My dear Team MZ, why are you here? I simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumia strong so we can get rid of the wild zones. Okay. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much, and the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It could have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. We managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers ChazmaN battled. Anyway, I think we could have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Z-Day Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as it's a wish within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Come on. Oh no! I didn't even see what I picked. I didn't even see what the options were. Oh wow, who cares? That was pretty funny. The ultimate decision at the end of the game, and I didn't even see what the options were. Who cares? Nope, not interested. I bet you every decision probably led to this anyway, so... Nope, that mission's never getting done. It could have been yes or no to being a sacrifice, and we wouldn't know. Alright, y'all. We're done with the game. I'm kind of good. I don't feel like chucking out anything more with the game. I think I'm gonna call the stream, therefore, tonight. I'm pretty A-okay with things leaving off there. Not interested in the infinite playing the game forever. We did it, you guys. We are the ultimate Pokemon. The ultimate Pokemon trainers. Turn this off. We finally saved Paris. Well, alright, y'all. I think I am going to leave the stream there for tonight. And that's it. We're done with Pokemon Legends Z to A. Very okay game. I was just trying to blast my way through that to move on to whatever we got next. Almost a 5-hour long stream, goodness. But yeah, like I said, check out the Discord, tune in, and we'll figure out what we're going to play in the next... we're playing new games Monday and Tuesday, which is great. Tune in there. Thank you so much to everyone in the chats. Appreciate all y'all. And that's it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed Pokemon. I don't know if I'd say I recommend it. It was A-okay. It was an okay game. About as okay as you can get, so. Alright, love you guys. I'll see you on Monday, so. Bye, everybody. Oh, go check out my new video I just put on the main channel. I forgot to throw that out there. I just put out it's an interview series, and it's about Frieza. So if you like Frieza, maybe go check that out. Let me know if it's terrible.
Well, well. Looks like you've reached the end, haven't you? You imbeciles. On Enter ChazmaN, you'll witness gaming brilliance beyond your comprehension. ChazmaN Live brings the drama. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 5:30 p.m. EST. Longplays delivers full journeys, uncut and unspoiled. Join the Patreon, Discord, Instagram, and TikTok below, if you can manage it. Still not following Enter ChazmaN? Then mediocrity clearly suits you.